I'm feeling great today. Everything is just fine. Gonna fry up some bacon. Make it mine. It'll be crispy and sweet. Cooked to perfection. I'll enjoy it for every meal. My addiction. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I love the way you crackle. I love the way you snap. I love the way you taste. Oh man, you're the best I've had. I'll eat you with eggs, or a big ol' sandwich. Bacon, you're the best. I'll never let you vanish. Bacon, you're my love, my heart's desire. I could eat you all day, my morning's fire. You're my one and only. I'll never tire of the taste of you, my love, my bacon desire. I know some people say you're bad for me, but I don't care. I'll take the risk. You're worth it, can't you see? Bacon, you're my everything, my all. I'll love you forever and ever, for always and all. I'm feeling great today. Everything is just fine. Gonna fry up some bacon. Make it mine.
I'm gonna be way too close. Yeah. Hello, Knights. Have you noticed that there is now 3 people playing the P5R in the Discord? As in me, you, and Sequing? Sequing? Sequeen? Because I'm like, are they just watching us play, like, P5? I like turn on the Discord and all I see is wake up, get out there, and I'm like, are they watching us? Yeah, are they watching us just play P5? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It's so funny. My nose. Okay, let me just. It feels really dark in my room. I don't know why. I feel like everything's really dark. Let me. I'm just gonna turn up the lights real quick. Ugh. Like this is too dark. I don't know if it's because that got turned down. My eyes are just not adjusted. As I was at work. I don't know. Okay, well, don't go far. Let's play some 16, shall we? It's been like almost a week. It's been a very busy week. It's been a very busy week. And it might be busy tomorrow. I don't know. A lot going on. Okay, that audio's good. Making sure everything's good. I changed the camera. Changed the audio. Okay. Yeah, I've been everywhere. Everywhere, all over, blah. That's how I feel. Literally everywhere. Like, I did that 8-hour stream on Sunday, and then since then, I've just been trying to struggle and do other things, and then have to do a lot of other things. Like, the work has been crazy this week. I don't know why. I don't know why work has been crazy this week. Excuse me, why are you not full screen? Did you change to 4K? No. Did I put it in window and then use maybe I used Borderless Gaming Kit. No. Ah! Don't confine my mouse to the box. Thank you. Did you... I assume you've been playing it all day. I assume you've been playing fucking P5R all day. Since before. How's it been going for you? I'm obviously still in the castle because I had to go to work. Like, today I had to... 16! Why are you I can't... Ow! I can't click on Borderless Gaming. There we go. Yeah, we can come over here. No, I can't. It's supposed to be. Oh. Fuck you. Okay. Give me full screen. Now controller don't work. On. Bumpy as hell. That's... yeah, expected. Okay, I gotta restart the game because I can't use my controller now. That's expected. Like, when I played the game back in... No, we're not playing P5R. We can't do that. We're not allowed to stream it. When I played P5 back in 2016, whatever, I did not like the second, like, palace at all. I hated, like, almost everything after the first palace. Shouldn't say hate, I disliked. And one of the palaces did just put me to sleep. Okay, let's hope this isn't too bad of a frame rate mess. It shouldn't be. I hope they updated it. I haven't been paying attention if they updated this at all.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
Okay.
In the flesh. Saw him
Not
once
terrible.
when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Stop holding the right trigger. This isn't Lightning Returns.
What is it you require?
I'll say I should be good. Down on my headphones a little bit.
May the blessing of the crystals...
I know we had to do... yeah, we gotta go kill people, pretty much. Okay. I gotta say, when I was playing P5R earlier, I have it at 4K, and, like, you know, that game's colors are popping and such. Like, they are popping, and fucking, this game is so muted, I'm not prepared for the mute. Well, it was not fair because I got ambushed. Yeah, you told me about that. One of the enemies kept using the one more mechanic. Yeah. Welcome to actual Shin Megami Tensei.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
In Shin Megami Tensei 4, yeah, in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you could legitimately fail the first, the tutorial battle. You could legitimately fail the tutorial battle if the game decided, fuck you. Because enemies will just go like, I know your weakness, fuck you. Goodbye. But yeah, no, I feel your pain. I legitimately feel your pain. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you to make your life a little bit easier. If you get someone new for the party... Yeah. Don't use them in the palace you got them in. They're actively weak in that palace. You get a new party member, just shelve them till the next one. They're actively the worst decision you could do. Because every single thing will have their weakness.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Can I, like, turn the brightness up a little bit? Does seem like it's playing better. Give me sharpness up. Where is, where's brightness? There it is. Oh, it's already at 9. Fucking god. Oh, that's because the dynamic resolution's on. That shouldn't be on. Dynamic resolution's like the worst thing ever. But yeah, no, I feel your pain. I legitimately do. I know your pain.
What is it now? I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From
Yeah.
the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Yeah.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Well, let's get this combat back in my fucking head.
Forest area! Forest area! Your petty revolution ends here. On these
Okay,
our
that's-
swords we swear.
That's the button. I was gonna say, I've not played this since whatever fucking day it was.
Bloody hell. Reinforcements
Okay.
from the far bank.
Yeah, no, I feel your pain, though. There's a lot of things, I don't know how it is in Royal, but in original P5, there's so much that just did not make sense. Of, like, why they did it.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't.
Why do they have wyverns? Like, they're not Bahamut. Why do they get wyverns? At least, so... Obviously, I bought P5R.
A noble stand,
Right?
albeit a misguided one.
Honestly, I only bought it because it came in a
In
bundle with
taking it,
P3P.
You have
So I
but
bought
proven
P3 Portable
our
finally.
point
I did buy it.
That this land
So I got them both.
is in dire need.
And I'm like, you know what,
of
fuck it, I'll just buy them both.
cleansing.
Hello, Dragoon. Okay, do your jump. Ow. As I try to remember my buttons. Okay. Get my buttons back.
So wait.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Ow.
You mean finish him?
Going so well.
Nice try.
Stop it. Let me get fucking... I should not have started with this. I fucking... Or at least not spend, like, almost a week doing other things. Not prepared. There we go. Also, how's the frame rate? Is it fine? Like OBS is freaking out. OBS doesn't like it when a game is like higher resolution or, you know, struggling.
I don't see any more.
Is there not a give up button? No, there's only guard. There's no
Nor
escape,
do
is
I.
there?
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
I wish there was a give up button
We
too,
sent
or a
every
retry
last
button.
One of the rotten bastards straight to
Because
the
when
mud.
I was getting
Mud.
when I was getting Anne,
Perhaps this will
right?
be enough to stop the
Oh,
cowards.
yeah, okay.
For the
Because when I
time
was getting
being, at
Anne,
least.
I died the first time
Though I
because I'm
doubt
on
my mother
hard,
will take this loss
and
well.
the bosses do way more damage
She'll
than they
move
should.
swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And
And
then it will all begin again.
the second round, I literally hit him with
I
an
often
Aggie,
wonder if the nation we once knew
and
is
she
gone
missed.
For good.
And I'm like, well, this
Her
fucking
fields
run's
rot.
worthless.
Her people starve.
So,
We
I wanted to
battled
retry
preserve
that, and
the
I just
flame
hit
that
the rush
was, but
button.
For every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it
That's
is
weird.
still our home,
Okay.
and we must
Why?
fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements?
Nah,
A sound strategy, my lord.
murder them all. Let me murder them all. Can I murder them all? I gotta check my abilities. Gotta check my abilities. Because I don't really remember what's going on right now.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Well, yeah.
Where he would be of no use to anyone.
Well, yeah.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famous.
How much do you use Baton Pass?
I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Because they honestly, they really want you to use Baton Pass a lot for some
It's
reason.
the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties
Okay.
lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
What's your
If
level?
only Sir Tyler could have been
I assume
here
you're
to
in the
see
second
you.
palace.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
That was a weird
If there is
cutscene.
ever anything you
Okay.
need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay. Well, stop getting the high alerts. What are you doing? You gotta I honestly, honest to God, I try to get the game to be on high alert all the time. Because I want more enemies. And having more enemies means more experience. And not having more enemies means I have less experience. That sucks. Funny, you should be around the
accommodating.
level you need to be.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a
I think that's how it
chance.
originally worked. I don't think it works that way anymore. Those some loud-ass boots.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And
means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
These colors are so muted. So not used to it. My eyes have to
And for
readjust.
uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
It wasn't. It's not even OBS can't handle 4K. It's my computer cannot
It is
handle
I,
4K.
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Because I wish I could stream in 4K,
Meadow, thou
but
vile
like I don't have the
sorcerer,
graphics card
for
for
thy
it.
crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Like if I had a 4090 and like a high-end
Very
processor, we'd be
I
fine.
shall open the gates of hell,
Can't do
that thou
that.
might see thy charge once more.
I will say though, the colors are really muted though. That is my problem right now. Just because playing other games and coming back to
Bravo,
this,
You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
it's very dark.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Which probably means I gotta turn this down. Turn off the light.
You
Fuck it.
always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
We're just gonna play in the dark.
Never
not?
did let me play Sir Crandall.
Turn back on.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Excuse me.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
Turn back on.
You can't very well regale me
Ah.
with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Literally, it was working. No work.
Sit.
Stop it. The battery works. Turn on.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Turn on. Ah. Honestly, this feels
So
like the
you're
way I have to
irate
play the
to one of
game.
her
Obviously, I'm not
colleagues,
going to
did
do
you?
that because then we can't see me and I just look like a
Since
weird
becoming
head.
Viceroy,
A weird
Annabella
blue
has been
head.
a constant thorn in Rosaria's
Whoop.
side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed.
I need to get my
Quite
upgrades,
what, I
but
don't know, but
turn on.
the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She would. I dropped my remote now. She was always a monster,
Better or
you piece of
worse,
shit.
I've been
Ow.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Why are you being shit?
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Oh no.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Well, yeah.
Perhaps it would be
That was 13
otherwise.
that was
had I
18
the
years ago.
courage of my brother.
I'm working on this light. It's stupid.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things
Okay.
you claim.
That matters.
But until tonight, only a
Can't
fool
delete
would have
files in
believed
P5?
my nephew still
Like the
lived.
save files?
Besides, I have it on good authority that
Okay.
Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
That's weird.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible
It
liar.
just seems weird. Like, why do some
Is that
PC
true?
games just lock you from not deleting save files?
It's not.
Or games in
untrue.
general.
Let's say
Like, just
no
stop
more about
that.
Today. It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Yeah, she is my greatest failing.
The
Fail to
one
see all
thing
those
I
signs.
cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah, I want to
Which,
get
if
upgrades
I'm not
for
mistaken,
my
would make
PC,
me an outlaw's uncle.
but I gotta move.
Right then.
Granted,
Who shall we
I
pillage
did just get my
first?
raise at work.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
So, literally, I've been at work late every day except for today. Today was the only day, and I'll be at late work tomorrow. And I'm very tired. It's been a very tiring week.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Oh, we're freaking getting a ship? Cool.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
I just need the
Something
I just
on your
need the game to
mind?
be generally brighter.
Monsters.
Monsters. There's monsters everywhere, Joe.
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
I have many words. I'm gonna let her speak.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
I'll say I'm kind of used to it, but I'm more of a fantasy boy. We know this.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Kiss her. Do it. Do it.
Thank you,
Do it.
Clive.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just
I wish games would steal
promise me
FF10
that
sex
you won't
scene.
die with it.
Like that, FF10 was a really good way of getting around.
No.
Like
get some
just
sleep.
pure sex.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Hey, Meowson. I just need them to kiss. I need them to go. Okay, so like my only problem with this game's story, is the thought process. It's going. Is the thought process? How you doing? Of dominants just being like, you know, actual slaves in this situation, I can't wrap my head around it. Because it's not... They're so much more powerful than, like, the, you know, natural human being that it would literally take, like, entire armies to stop them. Right? So I don't understand this logic. I don't get it. That's the only thing I can't wrap my brain around with this. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like you literally can cast spells and turn into a fucking god. How? That's what confuses me.
I didn't take you for...
Oh, this? I borrowed it from old...
Okay.
From...
Cool, you need some food? Got it.
The
Again, I'm not gonna fight. It's a side quest. We got it. Cool. Yeah, that's my only problem with this game. Because like it just doesn't make sense in my mind. It just doesn't.
Clive.
Clive.
So, would it be?
Chives. Yeah, you've missed nothing, Meowson.
Fine.
Nothing is going on. Kind of dying a little bit on the inside.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
I would like the game's colors to be a little brighter. Right away. Yeah, I'm dying a little bit on the inside, but that's just me because it's just like the color like it's so dark that my eyes are like having to adjust to it. It's been running slightly better, I feel like. Slightly better than what it was. And like I have the screen brightness at like 8. I might have to turn my own TV up. Hold on, you know what? Let me just do that. Is this a settings button? Cool. I'm just gonna turn the brightness up on mine. Cause like I feel like it's fine. How's this gonna look? Oh god, no. Okay. Cause I feel like it's fine going through OBS. Right? And like being streamed. But like me personally, I'm having such a fucking time trying to look at shit. Okay. Right, like I'm having such a hard time. Okay. A little bit more down. More up. Okay. That helps a little bit. Okay. Yeah, the game has been, I feel like, running better. Yeah, that's a bit better. I really, you know what I need to do? I need to also go in here. I really wish I could use DLSS, but it will not let me do that. Because it doesn't have a screen scaling. If it had a screen scaling, my life would be better. I'd be running it in 4K, but downsampling it to you know, 1080. So my eyes would be fine, but like right now, it's just, the actual complaint with the game's performance is that. But yeah, it's been running better. As far as I can tell, if you see something, let me know. Because it might be a only goes through stream kind of feeling. But so far, it's been all right. Yeah, I wish more games would do FF10's sex scene. Right. I wish games
Back
would be a little
again,
more.
Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
What's the word?
It is not your company, but your counsel
Not
that I
blatant.
seek on this occasion.
Opposite of blatant.
Ever the charmer.
I don't
What will
know.
it be today, then?
Mysterious.
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
Shit, what the
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Symbolic.
There was a
There we go.
time when a true-blooded
No, not
Rosarian
cryptic.
had only to
Symbolic.
brave the waves to visit it. But
Right.
then the Ironblood made their move.
Because I don't, like, we know FF10 sex scene was a sex scene. We know that.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred.
Of course.
And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
Okay, so
Indeed,
they're
the
barbarians.
faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Okay. I'm
The
glad we
Mother
just have a
Crystal is
historian
both
here.
the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yeah, revenge.
My only aim is to destroy
No,
the
murder them all.
But thank you all the same.
I want to murder them all. 'Cause I
Not much
can.
else to do here.
Okay.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Grab this quest. What do you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, yeah, that's the stuff I get.
Here you are. You earned this.
Okay, Berserker Ring at 85. Hopefully that means
Best of
I
luck
get
out
like
there,
crazy
Sid.
attack power.
There are new billets being...
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackfall, and if I'm honest, he not
Okay, blah, 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 blah. I will help you out, blah, 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 blah. Cool.
hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Cause, abilities. Okay, I got 1750. I don't really know what to spend it on. I should get one of like the limit break ones. I wish I had more buttons. Yeah, we tried that one. That one's awful. Let's see what this one is. Lightning, giant lightning. A single target one. You see, that's the problem. Like, there's all this just garbage that I don't really care about.
Same way they never heard about us.
So I'm just gonna wait. There's just so much. Ugh. Yeah, it's really hard to go to like 4K gaming down to like 1080. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about you, old man. I talk to you. Here's the talk. The birds and the bees and the black hammers, the blacksmiths and the hammers. Yeah, it helped with being able to see. Cause like before I turned off the light and like it feels like they want you to view it as like a movie with like no lights on in the background, right?
Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Because it's fine if you have everything off, like all the lights are off.
Pride in his craft.
It looks fine. But having lights on, obviously, because I need lights on, and I don't play in the fucking dark ever.
Doubts, it will affect his work.
But yeah, it's. God damn it! I need to move this. I'm gonna keep hitting this. It's fine. There we go. It's fine. My eyes will adjust. Until then, I start playing P5 Royal later, and like when I'm done streaming, and I'm like, oh, my eyes! I can see colors. It's really the problem. It's just the colors are too muted. You know what? I wonder if I can
So.
Yeah, it won't affect you. But I wonder if I can. Because this is gonna annoy me. Customize picture. Can I just like bring up the color? I'm gonna be honest. I literally doubled it. It did nothing. It did nothing. Oh god, why would you want that? Like, I literally did double, and it's just like, yeah, color temperature. No. It feels like I'm having to deal with the fucking... okay, there's nothing that's gonna help me. Okay, whatever. It feels like I'm dealing with the Dead Rising fucking remaster again, and then looking in the settings and be like, why don't you have the... You know what? Let's check one thing. And this is very important. Do you have a color setting anywhere? I doubt you do. I feel like we would have seen it by now, but it doesn't mean I didn't think not looking at it. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. I did something. I know what it is. Hold on. I gotta turn off the game. I know what happened. I know what happened. I need to turn off the HDR for Lightning Returns. Yeah, it's the HDR. Because, like, I had the HDR on when we were playing this. Hi, TV, you want to come back? There we go. Oh, is this a... Yeah, so, like, much better. So I had that on, but I turned it off because I needed to turn it off for Lightning Returns or something, because I was finishing Lightning Returns. Which, fuck Lightning Returns. I played through it on hard. That game's still trash. Fucking hate it. That game does not respect your time as a human being. Ever. Ever. What? You could beat every single story boss, no problem, but the second you try to do any actual boss... Hold on. Wait for it. There we go. You try to do any actual boss, and the game is just like... nah, go fuck yourself, and you're like, what? There we go. But yeah, no, it was so stupid. Oh, BS, what are you doing? Holy shit. Holy shit! It's fine on my screen! How do I get 4 separate screens on OBS? 16, what are you doing? Oh, that's amazing! This game is finding new ways to, like, impress me. This would be, like, crazy. Yeah, I don't know, hold on. Let me try setting it to, like, window. Which should reset the program. Okay, I'll try full screen again. Turn HDR back on, because it turned off because of the window. Okay, looks like we're good. Good job. Okay. Yeah, huh? Duh. I legitimately hate the second palace in P5 Royal. It's in P5 generally. It's awful. Like, legitimately, that fucking, it's awful. Everything about it, terrible. I guess I have to kill this fucking... Butcher, hunt board to locate the griffin. Speak with Jill. Let's speak to Jill now. That second boss really just made me mad. I did not like it.
You ready?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I can at least see now. Because it's so much brighter.
When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
She's talking about murdering everybody in the
No.
fucking neighborhood.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah!
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me.
Kill him!
What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
I'm like
All
trying
while
to turn
Sid
down the
looks on.
fucking... I think I just
We'll
need
make
a
you
battery for
proud.
this. It works every time I come home, but now it doesn't work. Okay, anyway. Okay, so we have Martha's Rest. Where's I don't know where Sandbeak is. That's Port Isolade. I can't. Fucking game. I don't know where Sandbeak is. Okay, is this one of those things where it's like? No. Okay. It would warn me, so let's go here. I'll worry about the side quests later. Do I have to fight some sirens? Hey, girl.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
By killing people.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Why is there a stutter in this cutscene?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
It might be the fog. I don't know. As I said, the thing I read was this game is so poorly optimized. It's like, it really tells me that, like, I do need to upgrade my computer.
Strong currents,
right?
sharp rocks, and ether floods.
So much, like, crazy high that I don't have to worry about this.
Fortress.
But then it's also like,
But
Bacon, don't
safety
buy new
breeds
games.
complacency.
Just don't buy new
Allowing
games.
a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
That's all it tells me.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
I mean, this is a Square Enix game, not really a PlayStation game. I know they have the exclusivity.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
But as far as I know of...
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
But yeah, I think it'll eventually get patched and fixed and such. Because they won't leave. I mean, my GPO would be very tired. Wrong button.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It definitely is. It's gotta last, like, a little bit longer. Which, honestly, it's fine for everything. Again, I was playing P5 Royal in 4K just earlier today at, like, max settings and didn't have a single frame drop. It's just, honestly only when I stream. Because there's just not enough, there's not enough VRAM for, like, everything. See, I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if there's a way
They happen all the time.
to take a
That wasn't even
graphics
bad
card
one.
and dedicate
Nothing
it
to worry
as the VRAM for streaming and only streaming. But as far as I know of, there's no easy way to do that without just setting up another computer. And I can't just put, like, another graphics card in my, computer. What the fuck is the H.264 encoder? I don't know what the fuck that means. I legitimately don't know what I might. I don't know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? Why would I even see that? Oh, Jesus. These are words that I don't know what they mean right now. I legitimately have no idea which one you're talking about. I will take a look when I'm done with this fight, and we can investigate a little bit. Where would I see this information?
The old arboretum's just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay. Let me save the game just in case it freezes when I get out of here. Okay. Can I? No, I'm gonna have to tab out. Oh, let's take a second. Yeah, I'm looking at the settings. I'm getting there. Settings, output. I am using H.264. Well, what if I do this? I'm looking at just other stuff real quick. Stream is correct, all that stuff's fine. I kind of wish I could see. Let me go over here. Why is there 13? You know what? It might help. Can't get rid of these though. I can. What is this at? Oh, you know what? Let's turn this down to this. What about you over here? Oh, I'm checking stuff. What about you over here? Okay, what if I do that? That'll help a little bit. That might just help. Anything else I can get? Anything? Crazy usage? Hold on. 16 should obviously be the next, and then OBS. Firefox. I don't know if I can... I'm worried about closing the, like... You know what? Let's just see if it works. If I just close those. That just might help. So it's like 5% just, gone. Okay. Okay. As far as I know, everything's still working. I don't need those both up right now. I got the H.264, I fixed that. We moved Steam back to where it was. Okay. Again, there's no way I'm gonna be able to like put it in 4K. Not this game, but yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. I need to upgrade my computer at some point in the near future. At some point, it'll happen, but that's not in the cards anytime soon. Maybe November, but we'll see what because I'm getting money. I'm saving up money finally. But again, I'm saving up to move, so that's like the first finance thing that's coming to mind. Is like, okay, cool.
Look at this place.
If I didn't have to move, I probably would have bought one by now.
Wait.
have to find another marble. Yep, wow. Fuck. Why was I right?
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
What?
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
But I want to breathe it in. Is it soon? Oh, are you talking about the tentacles? I know there's one. Ow. Yes, cool. Hell yeah. Today's the day.
Help me, boy.
Today's the day. Oh. Now I'm upset. I still don't know. I'm not gonna spoil, obviously. I still don't know what inappropriate relationship I want to be in P5. Because there are two very inappropriate relationships in that game, and I don't know which one I want to pick. No. No. It's okay. It's okay, you can mislead me more. It's fine. I can deal. Don't think I'll pick up on any fucking fucking I don't even remember right now. My brain is fucking fried this week. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you what I'm thinking of. Signals. It's been a very long week, and it's only Wednesday. It's been such a long week. Yeah, no, you cannot date Morgana.
Press on.
Yes.
There's one character you haven't seen and one character you have, and I obviously won't say anything.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being this hot.
I mean, there's lava.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get up here. Seriously, game, you need a... If the only thing this game really needed to do was turn the fucking goddamn colors up. Like, I get it, Yoshi P. I know you wanted your fantasy, your dark fantasy, but you could have a dark fantasy with brighter colors. I know that may seem counterintuitive, but please. For the sake of everybody's eyeballs. Please. Yeah, well, that's I like FF10 because of how unhappy. I think I've told you the many times of like, I like the things that are like, it's supposed to be bright and cheery, but it's not at all. Right? Like, it gives off, like, if you just look at it, it gives off that vibe of being bright and cheery. But it's actually like the saddest thing you've ever fucking seen.
Nice try.
And like FF10 definitely fits that mold. Because you're like, you look at the color, the characters, and you're like, oh, okay. And then you like deal with the subject matter, and you're like, oh, okay. Especially the racism. And you're like, racism in my Final Fantasy. Well, I mean, the subject matter's pretty fucking dark. It's not like the darkest thing in the world. I feel like the subject matter's pretty dark when you think about it.
Is there no other way across?
No. Oh, fuck yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, your definition of dark is probably very different to my definition of dark. Let's be real here. You've probably either encountered way darker things, that'll be fine, than I have.
Quickly, before it melts.
I'm trying to, like, get comfy here.
This is going to be close. Come on!
I know, right?
Let's not do that again.
But we can.
Let's not.
Go up! You know, I've realized my beard is very dark. When, like, my face just disappears. Can you turn the fuck up? I'm gonna lose my mind with this shit. I'm gonna lose my mind with this shit. Oh? It worked. For a second there. Where's the range? Where's the range? No, it just didn't work. I am not getting up. Not getting out of my chair. Fuck this. Fuck this. You work by the door. It's a work. Can this be the whole stream? No, it cannot. I will be fighting with it, but no. I wanted to play 16. My light turned down. I accidentally turned, well, I wanted to turn it down a little bit, and then it went all the way down, so now everything's super dark, and I need to be a little bit brighter. But it doesn't want to work. This is being a piece of shit. So, like, it's super dark now. And now all I see is my fucking dark-ass beard and my blue lighted face. You know, I've just realized I have like a million fucking receipts from Kroger, and I don't know why. I don't know why I kept all these. Can you go away? Also, you, light, work. You're right next to it. You should work. There you go. No light. Now light. No light. Do. You know what? I'm just gonna do something. If I die, it's fine. What? Darkness! Okay. Light back on. So you instantly... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. On. Okay, I think I figured out the... There we go. Figured it out. No worries. We're good. I'm gonna wheel myself back over here. There we go. Welcome to pain. Welcome to my pain.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, you bomb. Piece of shit.
Stay down.
Please don't hit me, Scorpion. Oh no. Okay, we're good. That could have been bad. I feel like I need to explain the color palette, just difference between my like eyeballs from
We aren't going this way.
From like playing P5 to this. Like I feel like I should load up P5 just so people can see the color difference. And my eyes being like, oh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
No, yeah, exactly. And P5's colors pop. Like they pop it. It's just, oh, fuck off. Why is it gotta be a flan?
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Can I just pull this apart? That's because it's got style, which is the big thing, right? A good style will outlive the best graphics, no matter what. You're casting for your... What the fuck? Calm your shit, you fucking goddamn flan. Casting Faraga at me. I don't need your shit. Trying to dodge. Ah, now I'm on fire. Okay, this is definitely the way I came this way. Oh. I was talking about like everything. Because of the art style really helps that world like feel better. Yeah, yeah. No, it'd be a lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
It's a lizard! Oh god.
They're peaceful creatures.
Didn't we fight one of these earlier?
The exception.
Because I remember him being a piece of shit. At some point, I'll try Elden Ring again. At some point. It's gonna be a while, though, I feel like. Because there's so much on the goddamn fucking playlist. It only gets worse by the day, honestly. I have to beat the game first, because I never did. Or at least get close to beating the game.
Let's try.
Fuck, I literally haven't touched it since like it came out. And that was what, like 2 years ago now? A year ago? It's really hard to judge when time was. Don't stop me from staggering you, fuck you. I think I was like 187 or something like that.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Going into overdrive. Jesus. But have you played The Surge? Shut up, Anna. That's the real question.
I've heard talk of. To me, boy.
No, sir. Yeah, fuck you, don't stagger. The Surge. Yeah, the Surge. Yeah. Yes, Le Surge. Le Surgy-wurgy. I like the Surge. The first Surge is really good. I still haven't gotten through the second one, even though I bought it day one. Shut up, Blizzard! There's no reason you gotta be so loud. Get out of here.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
I really like the first surge.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
I just can't get to.
Let's
I
hope
just
the
can't get
guards
into the
didn't hear
second
it.
one.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
It's one of my favorite like Souls clones.
We'll
Like,
enter
honestly.
the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
It's literally one of my favorite like Souls clones. So good. How is that pupper living in this fucking lava? Yeah, I mean, I still gotta try Liza P. I'll get there. One day. One day. I'm just a lazy man with a lot of plans.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
I don't think you're hiding the pupper. 'Cause that's a floofer. When I okay it. Yeah, when I just okay it.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Just like my stamp of approval.
Why you?
Okay.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Yes.
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Yes. Both.
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Oh, goddammit.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to
Okay,
get
good.
to the sanctuary. Now.
Awesome. Okay.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
You can't just murder everybody. I don't...
This way.
Don't open that door to death.
Follow this passage.
Oh, I was waiting for the door to open. She should get shot by arrows.
Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live. if you promise to do the same.
Why would you? No. Okay, music, calm as shit.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Fucking jeez.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Sam? Get him, Torval. Yeah, there's so many things just on my list, and it's like, at some point I'll buy Liza P and fucking play it, because again, I love Souls games. I just don't play them often anymore, because I've played like all of them. So I get like tired of a genre for a while. You good? Nope, there's still one guy over here. That's kind of what happens. Which way is the way to go? Is there an actual map? Nope. There is not. Cool. Well, that seems like the way to go, so let's check over here. It'll take me time. I'll get there. I'll get there. Again, it's one of those things. Just like, it's on the list. It's on the list. It's there. Bacon will play it eventually. It's just Bacon's very. There's just so much stuff I love playing. It's just like, oh, it's so much. I honestly just want to buy a new graphics card already. I want to buy a new graphics card so I can just play things in 4K. That's really what I want to save my money for. It was just on sale. But again, money must be saved for moving. Honestly, the autumn and fucking, winter sale is coming. Probably, I would assume by the winter sale, I'd probably be able to, but that's not a guarantee. Because by the time the winter sale comes out, I should have been moved, or at least, have plenty of money to move. Because I have pretty much hit I'm a little less than the goal that I had for October, but that's not really that big of a deal. Which I can't believe it's gonna be fucking October already. Like, thank God, get me out of the fucking heat. But yeah. We shall see what the days bring. And what the moving costs are like. Because honestly, to physically move our stuff, because we're living very close by, we could literally rent like a single U-Haul and just make multiple trips, which will be fine. Honestly, the three of us don't really have much to move. Like the big ticket items are a shelf I don't have up, and that's the way I came in. And like our beds. So. Ah, where am I go? It's not, but it's not. This isn't my first rodeo. It's not my first rodeo at all. Is that door? Okay. Inside store.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Yeah, what do you need?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Yeah.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Okay.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
You can murder whoever you want, Jill. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the actual moving process. I'm honestly, again, I'm not too worried at all. Like, not one bit. Honestly. Like, money's coming into my pockets, things are paid off for the most part, like I'm not worried.
Just one
Fuck
last
this.
push.
Yeah, just not too worried about a bunch of things. Everything's coming up Millhouse, pretty much. And I don't really have anything to complain about besides just like, I muted colors, wow. Wow, I was not expecting a second swing in there. Should've. Die, please. Thank you. Oh, there's the crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
Again, how is there not
For
fear in your
years,
heart?
I followed your orders. Fought your wars.
Like fear.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. a penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Again.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
There's like a very slight rumble going
is my
on.
Penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
Again!
What are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Why are you just here? How do you know I was gonna be here?
What?
I think they're dead. Are you? Who the fuck are you? Do you really need it, Free? I kind of wish we could transform into any other one as well. Like, I wish we could transform into Garuda.
Why? Why can't I do it?
A boof!
Please, just once.
See this problem.
Build up that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick.
Oh, get parried, bitch! Oh, get parried, bitch! You're fighting a spicy meatball today! Fuck you! Oh, oh, it's Liquid Flame. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had to see what the name was, then actually look. That makes a lot of sense now. Is he just gonna turn into a hand? Please tell me he's just gonna turn into a hand.
Damn it.
Where's the snap?
All right.
But the snap.
I won't
Can't do
take long.
Diamond Dust without the snap. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I was thinking about. And all the wrong buttons, but it's fine.
Nice try.
Ow. Get down. Fuck you. You piece of shit.
Too slow. Nice try.
Yeah, I thought about doing that too. I think I told you about that, how I thought about doing that, but doing it like legit, and obviously not all in a row. Because that's the big thing, is not playing them all in a row. Because that's the killer. It's like doing all of DMC, you know, Devil May Cry in one day. It's like, you can only do so many before your fucking brain just says, nah, man. Oh, Jesus. That's cool.
Nice try. Too slow.
Try me with that bitch. Oh, fuck. Get staggered. Get down.
Nice try.
Nope. God damn it. Well, that's what I mean, like I don't mind doing like all of Mega Man X in a single one, but like doing like Mega Man X through what I do that one night, X through 4 pretty much.
Too slow.
Like I did so many of them in a fucking night.
Nice try.
wish he would stop fucking... Every time he does a move, he changes. Like he switches positions. I just want to fucking hit him. I want to hit him on the counter hit, you piece of shit!
Nice try.
Like, get the fuck down and stay down for a second. Please. My favorite is,
Too slow. Nice try.
is someone, like, unfollowing me when I played, like, when I played Mega Man 7. Like, yeah, Mega Man 7, I think it was. And it's, like, for getting mad at the game. And it's like, I think I played 4, 5, or 6, or at least 5 and 6 before. And it's like, do people not understand, like, how much I went through that night? People not understand how many boss fights I did that day? And how I managed to do, like, every fucking one of them? Like, fucking my god. Some people just fucking stick up their butt. It's like, sorry. Sorry for playing 3 Mega Man games for your entertainment.
Jill!
Fuckers.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Girl, you need to stop. Stop.
Here. Use this.
Also, that was probably like hour 8. And it was like the final parts of Mega Man 7. It's so much. I wish Ostrich would show up again. I wish he would, because I love when he's like, oh yeah, this part's easy, and then he did it, and he's like, wait, fuck, and then he got real mad. It's like, it's so fucking stupid. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it, because it's just like, you think it's easy, because I've done that too. It's like, this will be a cinch, and then it just takes forever, and you're like, fuck!
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Never underestimate how dumb a game's gonna get. Yeah, your crystal's destroyed.
What did you do to it?
Nothing.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
That was so far into him.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
I really like Jill. She's great.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Please do it.
Again, the burden fell to you.
Just throw his body on
I
the
bore
altar.
it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, Torgal? Torgle. If there's one thing I gotta say about that Zone of the Ender stream was like that one room, bullshit. Beating Anubis first try in the fucking like hyperbolic fucking live stream, whatever you want to call it, fucking that just proves everything.
Clive, look.
That just proves everything. Like fuck.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Like that shit was stupid. Oh, so dumb. It was the dumbest it could ever be. Because there was like nothing I could do. They would instantly grab me and throw me. Like I couldn't get out of it at all. Goodbye to your crystal, bitches!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Turn the corner. Meanwhile, in the other place with the crystals... Oh wait, is there two of you now? Because how are you there, but you were there?
This way, Your Grace.
Oh wait, no, wait. Yes. Same person. Brain. I know it's been a week, brain. Same person.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Bye, girl who was at the Marcus, because it's the same fucking voice actress. I know it.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because they killed a crystal.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness.
It's honestly one of my favorite
More
things
and
about
more
like
lose
old
their
games.
homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Just like this
While
character
others
is
lose their
literally just
fortunes
talking to
the
themselves.
Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Oh god, Sprite.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Dion Lesage.
I was hoping you would say love.
The Crown Prince of Sanbreque.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
I want to fight. I can't wait to
met him
fight
once
Bahamut.
When we were children.
I can't wait.
He was
Bahamut's
a
always
chivalrous
cool.
soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
Indefatigably?
And
What kind of fucking word is that?
Confident that he will listen to what you have to say.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Fuck.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Like, sir, you're dying?
Let us find a place to rest a while.
Like, shut up.
We can
Stop
return
talking.
by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
You wanna go fuck on the rocks? Yeah, I wonder what the sludge is. That's an old joke. That is an old joke. That's an old joke. That's a joke for no one but me. That's an old joke for no one but me. You wanna go fuck on the rocks? It has to do with video games. I will say that. It's not a life thing. But at this point, it's like a 12-year-old joke.
The Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
You might have.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Yeah, when is Titan coming back? I see you.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundation.
Yeah, but I want to see that, though. Can you do it, though?
Liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Yeah, but can I see that,
Unless
though?
that is what you desire.
I desire it. I want to see a Titan Bahamut
If our
fight.
learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Fuck.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Okay, cool. Why?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
But can we explain
Such shocking news.
Explain?
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Oh. I couldn't tell that was bitch mother.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our
I mean, it has
nations.
been 18 years since we saw her last.
We'd only agree to the terms.
That's why I was so confused. I'm like, wait, bitch mother?
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble
I was
name.
very confused.
In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Lady, you wanted that fucking... Oh, ew.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She feels...
Soon.
She feels like, She feels like, I don't want to just say an Alabama person, but she feels like... She feels like the royalty that's like, I need to breed with my son.
Something must be wrong.
That's what it feels like. No. No, I was thinking more Alabama. Whoa, frame rate, don't die there. Because it just feels like she's gonna fuck her son. No, not Ohio. No, not this door. This door is pointless. Stop it. I do it every time. No, not Ohio. Ohio, as much as I don't like Ohio, I feel like Ohio doesn't deserve more stipulation upon it right now.
Sang for you, dear.
Hey, platinum stuff.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
We can find me later.
That it? Fine, what do you need? I always know. Good seeing ya.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
Get new material, kid. Yep. I got nothing. I got nothing. We shall understand nothing and explain nothing.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
How about you stain them? I know this is medieval century, you know. How about you stain those planks? So that they could last longer. God, I wish there was a run button. Jail in the infirmary. Oopo! Gonna take one quick look at this again. Cause like I gotta kill a bunch of these. Care Norvent Westgate. Okay. No, that Moogle's great! That's how Moogle should look! Fuck you! Fuck you, that's how a Moogle should look! They should look fluffy, they shouldn't have a neck, they should be a big fat fluff ball. I don't want this. I'm gonna make you stare at him now. What is a Moogle supposed to look like? What is a Moogle supposed to look like then? It's kind of the thing. The only 3D, like you know what the problem is that there's not really a 3D Moogle, out of the PS1 era, right? So like the problem is that, you know, Moogle, the only Moogle in FF7 is the Chocomog summon. In FF8, I don't think they exist at all. In FF9, they have a pretty good part, right? But they're just Moogles, they're fine. 10, they don't exist. 11, they do exist, but that's an MMO, so we don't count it. 12, they're just rabbits. They change them into rabbits, and we've seen what 13 looks like. And then 15 doesn't have them either. Until, like, a DLC fucking way later. Because they're like, oh, everybody hates fucking 15. Maybe we can give back some fucking... some, fan points.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Put those titties away, girl.
And thank you.
They do.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
I legitimately... So, like, Yoshi P was like, he didn't want to put chocobos in the game, and I would have been 100% fine with that.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Like, I wish we would kind of get away from, like, Final
This isn't
Fantasy-isms.
just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Oh. Do it! No.
Clive, where are you?
Okay, we're getting there, though.
In here.
That was closer. Pieces of shit.
What's wrong?
I want to see Shiva and Ifrit make out.
This area's under attack.
I want to see the fire and the ice, and they go. I need an Ifrit and a Shiva doll, so I can just be like, look at my dollies, and just like smooch them.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo.
They're supposed to
Kupka's
be fluffy.
private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
I opened
Seems
this.
that
Didn't take a
way.
sip.
Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
He's right.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
That was Lightning Returns, but yes. That dog was a meme for so long. That dog was a meme for so fucking long.
Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Like, god damn it, this fucking door! Why does this door exist? If I don't have a fucking sex scene, and then we smoke out on this fucking balcony over here, I'm gonna be mad, because there's no point to this balcony. Every fucking time. I keep going through it, thinking I can use that door, and I can't. Every fucking time. Fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, no, that was Lightning Returns. It was a meme for so long. That dog, I've seen that picture of that dog for so long.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've chosen.
Like, legitimately, I've seen that dog for fucking years, and I knew you'd get a fucking kick out of it.
And
Cause it's like it's so low res. It's like a dog from 13. Cause they just asset reused it.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
we're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
I'm worried that the second you know what, well, you know, let's go do some side quests real quick before we go, like, doing all that. That button. Because I feel like that's gonna lock me in. But yeah, I kinda at this point wish with Final Fantasy games we get a little further away from the Final Fantasy-isms. Right? Because that was kind of the point of Final Fantasy, was a creep creating new things.
Those of us who are
right, like a
still
new
here.
vision for the world.
Oh, well,
And now I feel like Final Fantasy has gone on so long that we don't really get that feeling anymore. It really feels like, hey, you know, here's the Chocobo, here's the Moogle. Like a crappy toy you get in concert room.
Don't just pass me by.
Yeah, it's so, I love that fucking, that dog's been a meme for so long. Literally since that game came out, I've seen memes of that fucking dog so long. But yeah, I feel like at this point I just want to get away from the Final Fantasy-isms. Right? Like, horses exist in Final Fantasy. They don't just, like, use chocobos. Horses exist. I just like, and I don't mean like in a, it's gotta be done well. I don't know. I'm also kind of tired of the gods. I'm also kind of tired of Ifrit and Shiva and Titan and Bahamut and... It's a little bit. They kind of always do the same thing.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Why has the scorpion got so much health? Well, it's also, it is fan service, because I can tell you most of the monsters I've seen are, like, literally just, like, Morbals are fan service at this point. Like, I feel like I feel like Final Fantasy has just become fan service the game. And, like, that, you're not gonna get new people with that, you know?
Get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Like, because that's Final Fantasy's problem, is that they're not getting, like, new eyes on it. They're just aging. As time goes on, the, you know, the group is just aging. To the point where eventually Final Fantasy will just, you know, cease to be because no one's interested in it. I don't care about your fucking scorpion pudding, sir. Thank you. I mean, it's also the other problem is that it's really like this one, not really an RPG very much. You know? Not much of an RPG's going on here. It's like an RPG light. Well, I feel like it needs to go back to its more RPG roots. Like, it doesn't have to be turn-based. I feel like FF7 had more of an RPG element, but I think that's only because of materia.
Might I interest?
Like, I think materia are literally the only thing at the current moment that makes FF7 Remake a more RPG than this game. I think that's legitimately it. I don't remember where that fucking Griffin's gonna be. It's fine. Right, because like materia is like a whole system in itself. But it also like really kind of boils down to like, especially in the remake, it feels like materia doesn't matter as much. Right, no one's doing the things. Oh my god, these are literally just 14 raptors, just grew bigger. Right, like, nobody's really switching characters up because of it being an action RPG and not a... What? Oh, no, what? Being more of an action RPG and not really, like, a turn-based, because, like, in FF7 original, I turn, like... Oh, yeah, well, I mean, it's Yoshi P. Expected. Expected. What was I saying? Oh yeah, in like original FF7, I turned Red 13 into like the summon god, where he just has all of the summons. And every materia he uses is a summon materia.
Is this?
Well, like, Tifa gets anything to, like, increase...
I told you not to...
Like, just damage in general.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Ow.
Stop calling me that. Nice try.
I honestly think, I don't know. There's so many, like, hard problems with Final Fantasy. Oh, God. That it's hard to just, like, think of all of them. This kind of, honestly, this kind of makes me want to play, like, FF4. Because I, like, want the opposite spectrum. Right?
Did he?
No,
We could...
It's just weird. It's just weird. It needs to be like Kingdom Hearts. If they want to, you know what? That's how it should be. If they want to make Final Fantasy into an action RPG series, it needs to be more like Kingdom Hearts. That's what it needs to be.
Oh, you'll be...
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I figure out what that griffin is.
Clive.
Don't.
Here's your cloth, girl.
What's that? Oh, no, speak.
This one?
Half a mind. Did you know she's quite the little...
I know Needle.
Hello?
Not when Jill.
She's cut off cheap.
Don't.
Oh, Wills.
Because, like, this is the only RPG you get, really. Like, you get a little bit in the abilities, but the abilities aren't really that big of a deal. Right, like, let's go over to fucking abilities. Like, I can't increase my attributes here. Right? Like, I can't increase strength. Which I wish I could. No. I can't think of what you would even upgrade in FF15. Like, this has more than FF15, I think. Yeah, that's exactly. I'm just gonna do it in a limber break, finish that off. I'll get the charge attack. Just grabbing the things that, like, I guess I'll just finish off, because I don't care about any of these abilities that I already have. Okay, where's this Griffin Mool?
At a moment's notice.
Yeah, as far as I recall, like, I don't remember there being... The only thing you really customized in FF15... Lost Spring... to Kaer Norvin, Westgate. Okay, hold on. Kaer Norvin. Okay, that's probably the area. Westgate. And what's... Oh, I probably have to just... Well, I assume over here. So let's go back here. Yeah, the only thing I remember customizing in 15 is literally, the weapon you use. That's all I remember, is the different weapons in FF15. There might be some magic changes, like, you know, magic upgrades, but, like, I don't really remember. Exactly. No, that's the thing, is, like, I don't think there was anything that RPG-ish in the game. That's like legitimately the problem. I mean, when it comes down to it, you really need more. I don't need, like, I don't know, I don't want fake RPGs. RPG lights really just aren't very good for, like, anybody. Right? Like, I've only really seen people complain about RPG lights and not really praise that. Because it doesn't really feel like there's much praise, because they just, you know, simplify things. That's what I'm more feeling, because it's like, it's just, like, if people want an action game, they're gonna play, like, Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or something like that. Right? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, stuff like that. People want an RPG, they're gonna play, you know, Xenogears, old Final Fantasy, the stuff that's actual RPGs, like Trials of Mana or whatever. Right? Like, it just feels like it appeals to no one, is the problem. Like, if this game decided it wanted to go, like, Devil May Cry, full Devil May Cry action, I would 100% be with it. If this game decided to do 100% RPG and made it turn-based, I would be 100% with it. Well, I really think this game, it'd be beneficial if I could turn it on a harder difficulty. Okay, but where is the Westgate? That's West Watch. Like, is this not Westgate? There's East Watch. Oh, I hate trying to find stuff. Oh, that's Lost Wing. Ew. Okay, if I invite the Griffin, I don't care. I'm gonna go speak to Vivian. Check over here real quick. I'll try to dodge that. Yeah, I really, cause like, even if I don't like Persona 5's full-on, like, story and stuff, I at least like playing the game. Right? Like, I like turn-based RPGs. So I get enjoyment out of that regardless. As long as I don't pay attention to the story. Which is exactly what I've been doing. I've literally skipped every cutscene because it's like, I remember all of it, I don't need to see it again. Like, I think I'm on hour 4 of the game, and I am going to finish the first palace within probably the next 2 to 3 hours by just grinding in it. Okay. Nothing here. I feel like that boss is way worse on hard than on the normal. But I might have honestly, the last time I played P5 Royal, because I own it on my PS4, I might have turned it on Merciless because I decided I needed more difficulty. I do that a lot.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
And then just drop it because I'm like, this is stupid.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield.
Make it definitely. I can
sure
see.
you're
I know
champing
exactly
at
what
the
you're
bit
saying.
To return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
I can understand that logic.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Oh?
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government.
Wait, he's the economic advisor?
Title.
That man doesn't understand economics.
There could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
Makes sense.
And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
I'm just glad you got through the
And
second
they were
palace
careful not
already.
to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses.
I thought you were just gonna. I
The
thought
seas around
you were gonna
Rosalith
stop
are
for a
firmly
while.
under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Murder everybody?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Just because you now have someone to
Knowledge
talk to
goes a
about
long
it.
way. And so must
Like,
you.
directly.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh. Will you
That's
be
how
going
it works
too?
for 14 for me sometimes, too.
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Okay. Is this the chapter Ed? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Are you really just bombarding the city? What is this gonna do?
Fortify the castle gates at once.
That's a terrible fucking salute. Holy shit.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
I think that's what they want to do, Gav.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like rage P, because I got a rage P. While waiting for the cutscenes to be over. I have to rage pee. I drank a lot. I had to work. Worked real hard. I didn't work that hard today. There was not much to do. Tomorrow's a worse day.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Dog's probably just wandering the place, like... Cool, good. Okay, cool, I can rage P. Okay, I'll be right back. Must rage P! Okay. Yeah, that first palace, like, that first, like, enraged fight you get across, like, that one's just bullshit. That one's just bullshit, because if you didn't grab a Silky, like, you're fucked. Like, that boss does so much damage. Or, like, that mini boss, whatever you want to call them, the enraged fuckers. They do so much damage. Like, they're, on my playthrough, on hard, they were one-shotting people. They were legitimately one-shotting people, and I'm like, like, the only way I got through it was abusing, like, lightning technicals. That was the only way I was getting through it.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Well, yeah.
We'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, mine was like, it was one shot. I had to legitimately, like, have a strategy and plan. And if it didn't work because I missed,
Why do this?
I had to restart it pretty much.
Clive, we can get through here.
I also wasn't gonna put on the, like, the team glasses for the extra XP. But then I did, because fuck that game. Because, like, oh, they got protect. Ooh, look at them. They're fancy.
Murderous.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Right. But yeah, no, the grinding in that first part is awful. Like, there is no denying how bad that freaking, like, first start part is. It was also my oh. Wow, he got a perfect shot. It was also my problem in original P5, because the second you hit the rooftop, those enemies are like double your level. And you just sit there and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they double my level? Like, it was like, again, they had no idea. It's one step forward, 500 steps back.
I yield!
It's the problem with P5 to me. Wow.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Yeah, it's so bad.
You won't escape.
So I honestly, I know your pain. Because that's how my original playthrough was. Yep, had that happen. Yeah, I had that happen in, like, the first area. Because I'm like, what the fuck? That shouldn't be happening. It's so stupid. Also, before I forget, I need to say that there may or may not be a stream tomorrow.
Out of our way.
Just because of what tomorrow is gonna be like. So there may or may not be a stream. If there is not a stream, as long as Friday isn't anything crazy, then I will do a stream Friday. Because, like, I feel bad. Like, I've done, like, nothing this week, stream-wise. But I've done so much. So, just to be aware. This is gonna be so mean. But yeah, no. It's seriously on fucking original P5. Like, I'm not kidding you. The second you hit the rooftop, and I don't mean the rooftop with the hard enemies. I mean after the rooftop, once you start getting towards the end of the dungeon, the palace, whatever. Like, those enemies were literally like 7 to 8 levels above me. And I was just sitting there, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this balanced so poorly? It really is. It really is. Like, I'm not kidding you. I know exactly how you feel. I don't think anybody really says that the first palace is good. Honestly, my biggest takeaway from P5, like, originally playing it back in 2016, is that, yeah, the dungeons might be nicer, but they're way worse than, like, P4 dungeons. Right? Because P4 dungeons are not very creative at all. They're just a dungeon crawler, like, you're going through a square. Right? Not very interesting. But at least they weren't painful to go through. And they at least respected your time. But P5 does not respect your time, like, as a dungeon crawler at all. Yeah, they're way more straightforward. Like, the only thing would be, like, some floors were randomized, while other floors were, like, locked in. Like, floor 5 of, Yukiko's Palace, or Yukiko's Place, yeah, Yukiko's Palace, was literally fucking the same no matter what playthrough you were doing. But, like, floor 4 would be different. Yep. Those exist. Guess what? Those exist in P5. Those exist. In my original playthrough of P5, I encountered the one tutorial one. That's it for the entire playthrough. And that was an over 100-hour playthrough. One of them. In original P5. One. And it was literally the tutorial one. Like, how do you expect people to, like, if it's an RPG, you're gonna expect some kind of grind out of it, right? Unless you unless you make Chrono Trigger again, which you don't, you're not going to, right? Like, you need to have these enemies. It's the same problem with fucking, Octopath. It's like, if you don't have easy access, or at least somewhat easy access to the enemies that give you a shit ton of experience, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you making this worse? For everybody. So yeah, no, I legitimately, like, P4 Golden, it's the better game to just play than P5. Why that guy just put Protect on him just for it to fall off? Okay, whoever fucking cast and Protect, you gotta get the fuck out of here. You? Yeah, fuck off. And it's like the same thing, it's like the same problem I have with, like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. It's like, we shouldn't be regressing mechanics. Sorry. We shouldn't be regressing mechanics. We should be legitimately fucking improving them. Or cutting them out altogether, because there is no improvement, and they're just a bad idea. I'm glad this just gives us like time to just bitch.
Set her loose.
My bitch of a mother? Oh, it's a Curiel.
They have a curl.
Curiel. Did you put metal on its fucking face?
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Why did you put metal on his face? That's a bad idea. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. It's one of those things, it's just like, I'll have to see how it is on Royal and see if they actually made improvements to it, but I'm also going to complain that there's no reason that Royal should have needed to improve
It's building
anything
up to something.
when P4 pretty much made it almost as good. Just gonna take these lightning hits.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I really like, this is just because this is like a fucking comfy stream. I feel like there's a problem with, like, a majority of people who play video games. Of just like, why would you not expect more from the sequel? Or like, improvements. Oh god. Like, why are we rewarding companies for giving us less? And it feels like it's only a video game thing.
You're finished.
It honestly, the one that really stands out to me is the Diablo 3 to Diablo 4. Or even Diablo 2 to Diablo 3. Those ones in my mind break me. Because it's like, why are we rewarding them? Like, I can understand Diablo 2 to Diablo 3 being like, I didn't know it was gonna be so bad. Cool. Diablo 3 to Diablo 4? The fuck are you doing? Why'd you regress everything?
Last, Sid.
Hi, bud.
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
No.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
On to the festivities.
I thought he was gonna throw her to the ground. Yep, stay hidden, pupper.
That's just great, that is.
How'd you honestly pick up a sword?
Suppose it's up to me, then.
Yep. You got this, Gav. I believe in you. We're really just doing this in the yard?
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
I feel like... why does an executioner never have, like, eye
Bring the
holes?
prisoner!
Why can't I see? Like, why can't they be allowed to see?
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Jesus.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Thank you, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
That's fine.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Sword? Thank you.
Nearly forgot.
Again, why would they pick up my sword?
Hold on, Jill.
The Gav should pick up my sword. Also, is that even my sword? I don't know. It's fine. Fuck yeah, let's go!
I have to get to the courtyard.
Just going the opposite round, like, way. You do. Give me... Yeah, give me all the fucking potions, because you know I'm about to fight Titan. Oh, so bright.
Don't you let her die.
Yeah, no, we're just going right into the boss fight. There's no way. Not with that many potions and or high potions, super potions, yeah. Fucking Pokemon over here.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Murder them all? That's my only plan. It works out most of the time. Floofer!
It's a bloody wolf!
What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is... Holy shit, what the fuck are you? Is the dog a dominant?
Jill, can you stand?
Hey, what the... Why is everybody just like, oh yeah, we're all dominants now. I'm waiting for Gav to just be a dominant.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
A little bit.
Enough! Yes, Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I
Pasta?
trust you are hungry!
I mean, I can go for a good pasta. Jesus Christ, though.
Much obliged.
That looks like a Monster Hunter fucking, like, Rise dog armor.
Out of here.
Like, legitimately.
Thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Yeah, please!
Everyone,
Oh, okay, so he knows that Torgal can just do this shit? Oh, Jesus. But would like an explanation now. Cause like that's some from like some majestic shit going on over there.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Fuck this dude. Ah. You got any more soldiers?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Stop running from me. Oh, they're gonna be really annoying. Come here. Fuck off.
Fine hat.
Fuck you. Come on, kill one of them. Oh no. Jeez.
Come on.
Fuck you. Get parried, bitch. I think I'm just gonna fucking take it. I gotta say, I can't wait to play this game again, but on like the hardest difficulty. Cause like, it's gonna be such a good time when I like have to like do perfection combos, as I'm gonna call it. Like, it's gonna feel so good.
It's over.
For now.
Explain,
That
Puppo.
wasn't the last
Look
of
at him,
them.
he's still fucking
They won't
transformed.
stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
I can, but...
All right.
But...
But be careful.
Explain, Pupper. Explain, Floofer. No, not yet. Okay. Can I pet the demonic dog?
Don't worry about us. Go.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
A boof. Seriously, I want to know how the fuck did you do that? I want to know. I need to know. Explain. It's all I want.
As you said, he'll die by my hand.
What, is there anything up here? What about over here? Nope. Okay. Well, time to fight Titan. Can't wait. I actually can't wait. Probably gonna be fucking cool.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield?
Oh, he's been dead for 18 years. It doesn't matter.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Dust.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Well, again, 18 years.
No!
It's a chair, man. You can get a new chair.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Actually,
if you choose to bear that murderer's name,
I killed her.
Then you shall answer for
Tell
his
him.
crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, I murdered your whore. I actually really like Benedicta, and I wish she would have stuck around. I liked her character.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
His voice actor's so very good.
Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
That's fair.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh god.
This time, you learned what becomes of those Cross me! Cross! I'll kill you!
Fuck you. Nope. Map the kick. You can't do shit against me in the air, bud. That's why you're a shitty Titan. I feel like his sword would just like shatter.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Really? Just the whole floor? We're doing this? Wow, you're bad at this. Couldn't even keep your transformation up. Are you gonna like eat the rock?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Sir, the entire world is your element, technically.
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh, Jesus. And do your Geo Crush. Enjoy this, bitch.
Nice try.
It is very funny that if you've played 14, you really know how to fight most of these people. You know, I don't know if he would actually counter. They really, like, they're the same name moves, too. Like, if they named him something different, it'd be a little, you know, a little harder, but... But when I see, like, Geo Crush and fucking Landslides, like, I know what's coming out. I know exactly what move he's gonna use. Jeez, sir. Calm it down. It doesn't look like I'm really failing at this, buddy. Maybe try harder. Maybe try harder. Get down.
This is my domain.
Honestly, Garuda was harder than this. It's very funny that he just can't handle it. Like all of the fucking counter dodges, it's just, oh my god. Sir, that's enough. I was gonna say, bitch, I'm gonna kill you with a fucking charge shot. I'm literally gonna kill you with a charge shot of Garuda. Like, just go fuck off. Think you're gonna fucking do something. Oh, did you just take off his hands? Please tell me both of his hands are about to come. Yeah! Yeah, fuck your hands! Oh, that's great. Exactly what you want to do. Tell me he's gonna, like, bite the sword now.
Son of a whore!
Power just taking his power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh, I thought he got crushed. Yeah, do your Titan... Do you get your hands in your Titan transformation still, or are they gone? I need to know.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
The fuck? I don't think he'd live long without his hands, but...
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal?
I want to know.
Eh? Suit yourself.
Well, I assume we're gonna see him again.
We have to find Clive.
Right, I assume we're gonna see, because we didn't actually fight Titan. We have to fight Titan. I'm a little glad that we didn't just, like, automatically go to fight Titan. I was expecting that. Right? I was expecting we were gonna do the human fight, and then the Titan fight
We were worried.
as a human, and then Titan fight as Ifrit. Like, I thought we were gonna do the same formula again. But I'm glad we changed that. So I expect we'll see him again. I don't know how he's gonna live without his hands, but...
Close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
Yeah, but he's got no
I'm just
hands.
glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. Empire Loadings.
Okay, see, I thought...
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No,
You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
Yes.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Explain how Torgal went Super Saiyan.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Can we make out now?
Aye. Alright.
Can we do that now?
Give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So why are you talking to her like she's a child? Yeah, I wonder when we'll fight Titan. Like actual Titan. That's the question on my mind. Probably when we go destroy that crystal over there, I would assume. There's like 3 crystals left?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
Wow.
Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Does resting including making out?
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
I still want to know though. Can I have an explanation though?
Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Make out? No! Don't leave the makeout bed. No, okay. Yep. Power of the Earth. I hope these are good abilities. I don't really care for Ramu's, but that's... Oh, I get a block? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fucking... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, that's a block. What do we got? Upheaval? Yeah, that just knocks them all down. Oh, and there's a charge to it. Oh, knocks them in the air. Ooh. Well, the perfect block seems so good. Give me this. What about this? Oh, shit. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's the combo. Yep, and that's the Earthen Fury. I want this one. See, Titan is exactly what I want, and we know why. I'm a fucking fiend for punching. We know I'm a fucking fiend for punching. We know I have problems. We know.
Is now a good time?
No.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Talia's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the fuck are you?
Mid. When did you get back?
I feel like I haven't seen you in fucking
Just now.
18 years.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I can understand that. I was also thinking she was like, she reminds me
as ever, your
of like the
exuberance is a
Tifa
breath
of this
fresh
game.
air, which successfully scattered
I was
the painstakingly
prepared.
assembled fragments
I was
on my
prepared
thoughts.
to be like, ooh. She totally looks like she's a fighter.
Well, Clive, you
You know what? It's the braid.
So,
It's like the same
I'll
as
meet you in the
Tifa's
storeroom
kind
when you're
of.
done.
It's the length of hair. That's what's getting me. It's fucking throwing me off.
Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I don't know, but I want to kill that fucking griffin. But it's so hard to find it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
check
Jill
the
looked
blacksmith.
white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I don't think there's anything new with the blacksmith.
Clive?
Hello. Hello.
What do you want?
Hello. Hello.
Anything else?
I really want to fight that griffin.
It's alright.
Oh my god, there's a reset all button. Which, yeah, would be nice. Fucking... I want to fight that griffin. Like, is it around here? You know what? Oh, let's look at it
She
again.
does nothing to fear from
Because I want to do some of the hunts. Like, the hunts are... Like... One of my favorite things about FF12 is where they introduce the hunts. Which is just like, oh, kill this powerful monster. It's like, it's really fun. In later games. Technically 13 has it with the side quests. It's pretty much the same thing. But all we killed was Aramin. Belphegor, Dazmir. Caer Norvent, West Gate. Yeah, just Caer Norvent, West Gate. So I'd have to find it. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvent. Okay. I know what it is then. Okay. Check the renowned lady real quick.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Pillow talk.
Here you are. All done?
Okay, what is this, Berserker ring? Increases attack by 12? No. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Oh. Yeah. That's a ring for me. That's a get good bacon or fuck off. And that's what I like. No, give me the local map. So yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's like this area. So let's... Goodbye, frame rate. Get ready for the frame rate tank. Goodbye, frame rate. I'm gonna save the game real quick, too.
Good day to you.
Okay, so my only problem that I'm gonna say is probably gonna happen is that there's gonna be too many... There's gonna be too many summons to cycle through. Yeah, Belphegor. Isn't Belphegor just a demon? Cause that sounds like a Belphegor. Sounds like a demon as shit. Yeah, pet the pupper. It's really hard to get out of this place. I'm trying to think of what the demon in fucking Silent Hill is called. Baphomet? No, what's... Very specific demon. Samael? It might be Samael. I think it was a different one. Anyway. Griffin. So yeah, the problem is... Oh, no, cool. Okay, so yeah, okay. No, they thought about that. And you can only have 3 equipped at a time. So, goodbye, Ramu. Hello, Titan. Why the fuck would I leave Ramu on when I do not like Ramu? When I said with them, and make discoveries, he's incredible. Oh, okay. I like that's where that goes, is the Devil Wario should die. I'm glad that's the thought process.
Mistakes.
Get down. I won. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that it's like it happened in a comic, but then it just became official. Wouldn't surprise me. I just like, I don't know. There's something weird about a conversation of like, yeah, the one Wario was tricked by, and it's like, why is there demons in Wario? You know, one of those things. Just like, what the fuck? What's going on over at Nintendo? Right, like that's the question. Which there's just a fucking interview by Miyamoto being like, oh, I hope people don't pretty much lump the Switch into console wars because it doesn't run as well as other consoles. And I just sit there and be like, ugh, shut up, Miyamoto. I don't know where this griffin is. I thought it was there. I just like remember how good the GameCube was? Like ever since the Wii, they just became scared of making a console that was like high-powered, or at least comparable power-wise to the things of the day. Whoa, shit! I get fancy dodges now. Right? Like, it's been a long time since they've made something comparable. I thought it was... maybe it's over here. Oh, is that the griffin right there? No. Like, I don't know. For... What the fuck? Oh, shit! Aren't you part of Garuda? Oh, I'll take this. Okay. I don't know what I said that responds the 2017. Sorry, my brain just fucking died. Oh, 2017 since the Switch came out. Yeah, I mean... It's just my problem with, like... I feel like there's no real reason to have an underpowered console anymore. Trying to like learn the block. Oh, there we go. But yeah, like ever since the Wii, because they, you know, obviously did really well with the Wii, they've literally just made every console they make underpowered. Because they're like, we don't need to spend the money. But like, that's, you know, the Wii age is not the same as today's age. That was literally like, almost 20 years ago now.
You're finished.
I completely agree with that fucking logic. I think at this point, yeah, Bayo 2 was like the only thing that was like super well done. Like they optimized it well, they made it run at 60, like it was 1080p, like
Rest well.
but then you go to like Bayo 3 and Bayo 3 is a fucking nightmare frame rate wise. And the sword, it's like legitimately like a fucking ugh. I'm just so annoyed by like just Nintendo just being like, nah. Just nah. I'm a little excited to see if they make a Bayo 4, because I don't know if they will. I'm excited to see if they make a Bayo 4. Yeah. Yeah, and like my only biggest problem with Nintendo is just like I don't want to buy your console because it's underpowered. I shouldn't be dealing with 900p resolution. 1080p has been like the standard since like at least 2008. Why am I going below that in today's day and age? Like it just feels so bad to look at. Like to me, I'm just so tired of like, where the fuck is this griffin? I'm gonna look it up soon. I can't seem to find it. I'm just so very tired of like games just being underwhelming, underpowered, making the same mistakes they made before. Like, I just want things like to progress, evolve. Because it's a Hanamimus. They said on the path from fucking, you know, Lost Wing to blah blah blah. Oh, it could be down here. Hold on, I might be stupid. It might be past the Gutter's Gate. Isn't that just a 14 area? I think that is. No, that's the Cutter's Cry, but it's like the same thing. Okay, anyway.
Good day to you.
I don't know. Nintendo has not brought anything out in the past, like, 8 years to impress me. Like, to impress me. I'm not saying not good, because, like, Breath of the Wild was pretty good. I didn't really care for Tears of the Kingdom. Too many engineering things. It got very boring very fast. I also hate the idea that, like, no one knew that Link saved the fucking Hyrule the first time. Like, that's just stupid. Like, everybody in the fucking world doesn't know who the fuck you are at that point. Or at least have heard of you. Like, come on. Anyway. Like, I don't, like... Odyssey was fine. Again, my only problem with Odyssey is you gotta use the motion controls, and I don't fucking care about that. That one's a me thing. I just feel like they've been lackluster at putting anything out. Like, I feel like Nintendo's like, we only need to release one game every, like, 2 to 3 years of, like, a mainline franchise, and that's all we need to do. We don't need to do more. Yeah, I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything else to say about Nintendo because it's really just the same rant every time. They don't really change, and they haven't really changed for many, many years. I like how when I use Titan, I have to scream like I'm fucking Kupka. Yeah, I have to fucking scream. Like, why are you screaming, man? Calm down. The fuck is that? Is that a scorpion? Where the fuck is this griffin? Why is it so hard to find it?
Griffins don't exactly make for
Yeah,
easy
okay,
prey.
see?
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Let me fight the griffin. Are you here? Griffin. Griffith! Griffith, are you here? Oh, hi, Griffin. I really need to buy Dragon's Dogma 2. Really do.
The work will have to wait.
Morgul, look sharp.
Get down. Don't even think about getting up. You know, if there's one thing this game should have done, and like, I feel like Yoshi P is the one who said no, we shouldn't do that, is I feel like every single summon should be a different moveset completely. Like, DMC weapon switching. I feel like we should have gotten that. Oh, come on. But yeah, I don't think I ever finished the Bayonet, I thought. I'm interested to see where Bayo 4 goes, because Kamiya doesn't work at Platinum anymore. Very interested in that thought, because now we won't have the million Space Harriers. Oof.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Like, I just hope if they make a ban of Bayo 4, they're like, no, take Space Harrier
right.
out, please.
Yeah.
Who,
Guess
Kamiya?
I'll survive. That griffin caught me
No.
before I could get an arrow off.
I don't think Kamiya's working anywhere
Lost
yet.
sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
I don't think it's been a
More likely
year.
than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker. If you
Camille!
couldn't tell by the smell of me.
That's a
It's
girl's
early from
name.
what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
What's my favorite?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
I don't know.
Bought a
I really
class
like
from
Bayo
me after
1.
I lost my buyer.
Bayo 2 is definitely
Might
more
take
fun
her
to
with my
play.
work, as far as I recall.
Bayo 2 is more
Stop
fun
her
to play.
bartering me
Bayo
down
1
to a
has a
pittance,
better,
though.
like,
She sent you for a
overarching
refund?
plot, I feel like.
It's not her who sent me.
While, like, Bayo 2, my only problem with Bayo 2, my actual biggest problem with Bayo 2 is that the final fucking boss
Well,
chapter of Bayo
consider me
2,
flattered.
I should not have to play
should be.
Space Harrier
He's
to
a
fight
master
the
of his
final
art.
boss again.
And not an easy man to impress.
Fucking
Blacksmiths are
Kamiya.
proud folk.
Stop it.
It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner.
Because, like, fighting that boss is
I
really
don't
fun.
imagine an impressive swordsman
Having
like
to play
yourself would be
Space
getting
Harrier
your steel
before
from any
it.
but the best. I'd
Fuck
dearly
yourself.
love to help a fellow craftsman, but
Yeah, we played Bayo 2 forever ago on stream. That was a while. That was before
Well,
the YouTube
actually,
as well.
I suppose you could give him this.
And you'd be like, Bacon, you want to play all the Bayonetta games for YouTube? I'm like,
Treated
yeah.
leather. Same stuff
Yeah.
I used to make that cuirass.
I played so many games.
If your man's as skilled as he
People have no
sounds,
idea how
he'll
many
know
games
what
I
he's
think I've
looking at.
cycled through the year.
Sure.
Well, you did save my life.
Bayo's good.
And thanks to you, I'll be going.
The only
home
problem
with
is
all the
Space
griffin hide
Harrier.
I can carry.
Like, actually. Like, the
I'd
final
say it's
boss
the
of
least I
DMC
can do.
1, expect
Short
that
of showing him how
a
to
lot
make
of
the thing
times through Bayo.
myself, that
In
is.
Bayo 1, they
But
do it like
there are
twice.
Rules against it. Secrets of the trade and
Oh
whatnot.
yeah, it's fucking fucking my brain,
I'll
my
see that he
fucking.
gets it. I'd be much obliged if you would.
I'm rage peeing. This guy's
Right.
talking too much.
I've got some griefs to make.
He's probably gonna walk away now.
You
I'm
send
rage
your
peeing.
blacksmith
Don't.
my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
But yeah, my only problem with Bayonetta games is the Space Harrier, because it's like literally the worst part. It's legitimately the worst part of any Bayonetta game.
How did you fight?
Because Space Harrier isn't even that good. It really becomes a problem in Bayo 3. Bayo 1, twice, fine. Bayo 2, I think they do it 2 to 3 times, fine, whatever. Bayo 3, they do it in like every fucking level.
Said he wouldn't teach you how to do a good few times.
It's so much. So much. But yeah, I don't think Kamiya's working anywhere because he had to sign a non-competitive clause for when he quit, so he couldn't work in the games industry for a year. I don't think it's been a year yet. I think it's been a couple months. Maybe close to a year.
As if there was a better. I wouldn't have been. Right, no, thanks, Clive.
But yeah. So he's currently working nowhere, as far as I know of. While Yuji Naka is rotting in prison. What? Who? Oh, nobody. Also, isn't it weird the fucking... I feel like I'm such a unique streamer. It's such a weird fucking thing to go from, like... Electrum? What the f... Oh, I need it from a hunt. Okay. Right, to go from, like, Bayo 2 to fucking, Mario 64. Like, what the fuck is my life? Don't go... Well, I mean, there's a missive here. Like, what the fuck is my life? Oh. Reduce the flame. Rebels left me with such sadness. Well, yeah, Jill. I mean, you could have just... Oh, God, the frame rate died there. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me that it was Yuji Naka. For many, many years... A little bit of coffee left.
Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. We'll deal with him.
From many, many, many years, there have been slight rumors that Yuji Naka is a huge fucking asshole. So, it doesn't surprise me.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
That he's the one in jail. It's what he's in jail for is what surprises me.
Come on.
Like, did he really think he was gonna get away with insider trading in Japan? Like, there's a lot in Rosaria. There's a lot in Rosaria. Okay.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Especially with, like, Square Enix? Like, what? Direwolf Jess!
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Like, just... Did you really think you were gonna get away with that? Oh God, there's so many fucking... things. You know, the only thing I get really mad about with the hunt is that they need to be more specific. And I know it's the hunt, but, like, I don't want to remember Broken Hilt, Green Sheaves, North, Otta Hill. That's an A rank. That's an A rank. We should go for that. That's gonna be a fight. Otta Hill. Wait, I should have read that more. I should have read exactly where it was. Sorry. Otta Hill. But yeah. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows. Moors and meadows. Yeah. What the fuck is a moor and what the fuck? No, I know what a meadow is. Moors and meadows. Not helpful. This is can anybody tell me what the fuck a moor and a meadow is? I know what a meadow is, but, like, what the fuck is a moor? Swamp? Anyway. Bayonetta games are good. They're fun to play through. You just gotta get past, base area. It's like the first Devil May Cry. The first Devil May Cry is good, but you have to get past the legitimately bad camera. Because that camera is awful. Like, actually, though, that camera is awful for DMC1. Especially on the last Nightmare fight. I don't know what they were thinking. And we all know DMC2 is just bad. Which, I did some Bloody Palace the other day. Like, after I beat Lightning Returns, and I'm like, I need something to unwind. I played some DMC2 Bloody Palace. That shit's awful. There's like an achievement for getting to like floor 5,000 or something, which is way easier than you think because you could go up like 100 floors every time. But like, my god, yeah. I was thinking about tomorrow, if there was a stream doing DMC3, but I was thinking if not, then Friday to make up some of the you know, non-streaming I've done this week. Because again, there might not be a stream tomorrow just because of how fucking bad tomorrow might be for me. But if there's not, I do plan it on either sometime this week. Most likely tomorrow, if not Friday. Because again, I'm gonna not just play 16 all the time, but it has been a while since we played 16. So, I do plan on playing DMC3, and then DMC4, and then DMC5. Again. Because I've done that, like, last year as well. Or, like, a couple months ago. I do it so much. At this point, you'd think I'd be way better at, like, fucking Devil May Cry, but it's like, I do it every 6 months. Like, 2 years ago, this is before I started streaming, like, 2 years ago, I would be doing this for my roommates. And be like, hey, you guys want to see all of Devil May Cry? Okay. And then I played all of Devil May Cry. Hey, you want to see all of the Mortal Kombats? Like 9, 10, and 11 at that point? Sure, and then I played all of the Mortal Kombats. This is just what I do. So I'm just like, yeah, I guess I'll just do it in a stream format now. I think the one that really pushed me towards streaming was like, this is not gonna hit. Was, doing all of Yakuza for one of my roommates back then. Like, all of Yakuza, which was less games. It was like 2 less games. But it was still a lot. Yeah, I'm a crazy person. I have way too much time invested into too many different fucking genres and too many different games. At some point, I want to do a playthrough of original P4, because I've done it fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, fucking... You're telling me. Like, I did an entire playthrough for that person as well of P4 Golden. Like, before that as well. Like, I'm insane when it comes to, like, playing all the different games. Insane. I can't tell you. Goodbye. I love that move. Oh, I love Titan. But yeah, no, the only one I didn't play for them was Yakuza 0, because again, I don't care for Yakuza 0 that much. It's not fun to replay. It's literally the least fun one to replay. As someone who's played, like, all of them. I feel like Yakuza 3 is a more fun one to replay than Yakuza 0. Because at least in Yakuza 3, I'm gonna have a bad time, and there's at least something about that. Which is more fun. I guess let's try to the right now. Than, like, Yakuza 0, where the game is laughably too easy, and it kind of just goes on for way too long. But, I don't know if you saw Knights, but there's a pirate, as in, there's a Majima fucking game specifically coming out in February next year, which of course I'm gonna buy, and of course I'm gonna stream it. So that's gonna be interesting. That seems like it's gonna be more fun. Especially since I saw, like, the only gameplay I saw was literally Majima doing air combos, like Devil May Cry. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. That I'm looking forward to. Because, like, fucking, why is he doing air combos? Am I Yakuzis? But yeah. So, gotta remember this church. But yeah. Yeah, we'll do all Devil May Cry while we're doing 16, because I don't even know if we're halfway through this game. I have no idea. I can't tell you. I assume no, because of just going over to here to fucking attributes or abilities. Like 1, 2... We might be halfway now, ability-wise. But I don't know if we're really halfway through the game. So yeah, I'm gonna keep, you know, rotating stuff in and out. And like, I want to do an original P4. I did buy Persona 3 Portable so that I can get the mod for it and start playing that. Because I've never really gone through P3. I did try many years ago, but I got more stun-locked by the, which version do I play?
Nice try.
Because, like, FES doesn't let you fucking control your party members for the PS2 version. And the PSP version didn't have fucking, the cutscenes or, like, any of the overworld stuff. I can deal with the overworld stuff being like, ah, I'm an arrow on the screen. I don't care about that. It's the, non-cutscenes that makes me mad. But someone fixed that. Someone modded that. So I can just have that. So I'm gonna do that. I also want to play an original P4 run because it's very different from Golden. It's a little bit harder. So I'm interested in that. And at some point I kind of want to try DMC 1 on the PS2. From what Omega was telling me. That it was slightly harder and some things are different. Like slightly changed. And I'm like, I'm interested in that. Right, that's a playthrough. I like seeing the differences sometimes. Between versions. So yeah, these are all plans. I still have Kingdom Hearts in the back of my mind. Like, that's still there. There's no real rush for Kingdom Hearts, though. And those Mega Man X games, and the Mega Man games, like, I kind of want to do both again. Because I'm a crazy person. Don't need to talk about how I'm a crazy person. Yeah, hopefully, because we have a really bad truck tomorrow. Hopefully I don't have a truck on Friday. And if I don't have a truck on Friday, then even if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely stream Friday. Which means I can be home on time. And, can still go to bed slightly early. And that's my fucking plan. Is there... I don't think I can find this puddle thing. I wanted to find this puddle thing, but I don't think I can find it. That's fine. Take a quick look over here. If not, then I'm gonna go do this White Winged Wonder, because he's just over there. In the same area. Oh, treasure chest. Wait. Excuse me?
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now...
Nah, this is a different place. Okay, I was really
Welcome,
confused.
stranger.
I was really confused because I thought this was the place that got fucking like
you well?
burned and destroyed. I was really confused. Like, I legit thought this was the place of fucking everybody got murdered, and I'm like, wait, why are there people here? What the fuck's going on? I'm so confused. Okay. Do this quest real quick. But yeah, I'm crazy. It's one of those things where just like, when people be like, oh, you should play this, I'm like, yeah, okay. Fucking, I've played worse. I've played worse. You ever play the fucking Hello Kitty 3DS racing game? No, I have. I try to find the good in stuff. I try. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes there's not good. It's a feather. Wow, Clive. Great detective work.
I thought Ambrosia was...
I played a Peppa Pig game.
Looks like they went
I played a Peppa Pig game. Back on Game Pass. I don't know if it's the same one. But... I played that one and then felt immediately sick. And I don't know if it's because they were talking so slowly.
These aren't going down without a fight.
That, like, they overwhelmed my brain. But I have been kind of training my brain with that.
They're in trouble.
Where? Over there? Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, look, it's Odin.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Yeah, so when I work,
and why is that?
when we have a slow day like today,
because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Sometimes we have training to do, right? Like computer work sometimes, right? Because we have nothing really else to do, so we have to like do computer stuff.
Or better still.
Sometimes when we have a video I gotta watch, I put it at quarter the speed to waste more time. Right? So today I was just sitting there listening to a video at quarter speed, and oh my fucking god, was I dying. You ever hear Minnie Mouse sing Christmas Tree? Oh, Christmas Tree, but at 0.25 speed? No? It's a nightmare. It sounds like she's orgasming in your ear. It's very creepy. I want to waste the time. I gotta waste the time. I don't want to do anything. On nights where I don't have, like, actual work, I don't want to do shit. Also, I don't want to go out while the store's open because I don't want to deal with customers. Because that's not my job. Like, actually, that's not my job. And I'm not trained in anything to deal with customers. Yep, I'd rather do that. It was really funny, though. It was very creepy, but really funny. Ah.
Nice try.
See, I just don't want to, like, I just don't want to deal with customers. And it's like, it's not because I don't, like, care. It's just, like, I'm not trained. When people go into a Home Depot, they either know exactly what they're looking for, or they have no idea what they're looking for. Right? I am not trained in anything. I don't know what the fuck that piece of paint is compared to that fucking doohickey you have in your hand. No idea. I cannot be helpful. Yeah, I'm literally a freight person. We, like, legitimately, the way my day goes, I walk in. If we have a truck, we unload the truck.
You're safe
By
now.
then, by the time the truck's unloaded, the store's closed. We
Right
stock
heart,
all
I
the
presume.
shelves. That's my day. We put away the truck. That's my day. If we don't have a truck,
Do you know her, boy?
we usually do our computer work, because usually there's something. And then we take stuff from the overheads
It couldn't be.
and bring it down. To pack it out. I am a stock boy. I am a stock boy through and through.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, my chocobo. How are you alive for 18 years? How long do chocobos live?
You survived.
I'm glad your chocobo lived.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Yeah, I'm like,
you were getting on.
like,
Are you sorted?
like when we have a day that we're out on the floor when the store's open, my boss literally tells us to not wear our aprons, like, because we have the Home Depot aprons. Like, our boss literally, like, my boss tells me, don't wear them. They're just, like, we can't answer their questions. We have no idea. Like, just let them find someone who actually works in that
I
area.
knew you would.
Because they're trained. They'll know all the questions they're going to ask.
Whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped. No, I dare say, reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
I figured there would be no answer. I don't think there's ever been a question about it. Well, I don't think there's been a, like, canon chocobo death.
I didn't mean to pry.
Like, that's not
who
Lightning
you are,
Returns.
You done right
From those
by
chocobos
me.
dying from the chocobo eater. I don't think there's a legitimately canon chocobo death from, like, old age.
She wants her master.
I kind of expected one too, but I kind of that feels like one that has that's
Seems
like
her pals agree.
was lost in a fucking Ultimecia book,
come with me.
like the Ultimate books I own. Like that's what that feels like.
Bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
But yeah, whatever. Also, we to go back to the public freakout thing. I know what you do. I know how you are by now. Nothing you say could surprise me. Wow, you gave him an eye patch?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
Ah, few scraps left. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go. Don't you worry. You hear that, Whiteheart?
I'm glad I get a chocobo. Can I actually ride it? That mountain's freaking out in the background.
You see more? That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Anyhow, but
Can I ride you?
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you really just put the... That's stupid. Don't put the saddle on them. You put the saddle on all of them? I guess for our teammates. Chocobo unlocked. Yep, that's a Final Fantasy. Mount up. Do I get the chocobo music?
Ready, go?
Yeah, of course I do.
Run like the wind.
Very subdued chocobo music. Because it usually passes through, is now cut to 40 years. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, none of that's, like, in the... I wish there was an easier way to dismount. Like a quick dismount for fights. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And none of that would be in the game. Okay. Well. Let us go back to the hideaway so we can continue the story.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we
It's alright. See, there's nothing.
I mean, the guy has no hands. Yeah, my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Oh my god, that fucking... Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person. We have a lot of time. But for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Jeez, girl. Put your panties back on. Yep. 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 Okay. Thanks, Jill. Please put your panties back on, though. Alright, you gotta calm down, girl. You gotta calm down. I know I keep teasing you with the kiss. I know. Like... like, I know. Shut up, Adam.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Like, fuck. Oh, I can't with this robot sometimes. Fucking... Okay, Mid, can you join the party? I know this game doesn't have many doesn't have party members, but I kind of feel like she's the monk. Like, the outfit feels like she's the monk.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come
back. Oh, is she Sid?
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my
it's one of those things.
It's just
it's one of those things like no game really goes into chocobo lore.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Yeah, okay.
If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Jeez.
For me?
Can I change jobs? I know I can't, but I wish I could.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I like the accent.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Yep. Check on Jill. Jill, you good? No. This is not the infirmary. The fuck is the... Oh, no, this is the infirmary. I didn't see this little door here. Hey, Jill, you good?
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Really don't. Right? Jeez. Don't tie me to the bed, girl. Really, like, I feel like we only get British Or Cockney British.
Yeah.
Or just plain old English. I don't know. I don't know. I want a lot of things. Bacon's a man who wants a lot of things and will never get them. I'll never get anything.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now.
Yes.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the store. Here's the list.
Here's all of the items. You have all of them?
Think
No.
you can find everything on there?
No, she's gonna be like, you have to go get this.
This lot,
Excellent.
it's paid. 100 times. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you.
That was easier than I thought. Yeah, anything
And
good?
what can I do for you?
I'm like, it charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. That, I wish that wasn't charge. I wish that was like the charge skills.
Is that all?
If I could store Titan fists, that would be amazing.
Blackthorn.
Like store it,
Busy.
switch to something else,
What's it
then
look
take
like?
out. Like that would be great.
I have a commission for you. You require... Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning? I'll see what I can
She's
do.
definitely
Till I
planning
bring
on
them
building
over
an
when I'm
airship.
done.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive,
Clive.
what's St. Fornian, do you?
Ooh, grindstone. Well. Quick check. Okay.
No
Sure.
scratches, alright?
I wish I could upgrade them. I can't though. Very stupid. Okay, this is just better. Not by much, but it is better.
Should last you a good while.
Which means I can now upgrade it even more.
That should do you.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, he's over here. Down there. I really wish I got more of, like, I like this place. Like, I like this being the center of a lake, pretty much. I wish I got more of that. And, like, games.
With a good oil in this could... Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build, so naturally I thought...
Well, I'd love to help the young Mid, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time
Cool, get another
Don't
carpenter.
have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at Martha.
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Okay. Yep, I'm already going, game.
Ah, Clive.
Why are the frame rate
what
so bad
brings
here?
you?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. Far as I know, he's...
I'll look from there then.
I don't want to go to Cressida to find this dude. Tell him to come down to me. Oh, I have to, like, walk there, too. I have to walk there. Ew, I don't want to walk there. Wait, can I?
This is no time to ride.
Oh.
Oh, here. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Ha!
Yeah.
This is probably the most subdued Chocobo theme I've ever heard in my life. now I keep running. Oh, I'm glad I did that side quest to get fucking Ambrosia. This is nice. This does help. What's up, Bernard?
Hi. And the lad who saved my life.
You do, Bernard. Martha.
Oh.
Yeah, just come back home. Need you to build a bridge. Or 2. Or 5. Or fix the graphics in the background so they stop fucking twitching. It's so bad.
Build in a workshop, you say? Well, that, and if Martha didn't...
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Yeah, you want to go see your parents'
I
grave?
came up here hoping to visit. Hey?
Okay, cool.
But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with people.
It's the least I can.
Hey, murder them all. Got it. Cool. I shall murder everything I see.
This shouldn't take long.
God, that's such a cool move. I fucking love it. I'm so glad we got Titan moves today. I was really upset with Ramu, but I expected not to like Ramu. I never like Ramu stuff. Never.
It's over.
Oh, Jesus. I was not expecting him to just fly in. To be honest. Get fucked, bitch! I will hit you with this. Think I'm not gonna get the fucking perfect block down? What do you think I am, game? I need to switch the positioning of Garuda and Ifrit. I gotta see how fast do they do it. Yeah. Glad that was a rare achievement. Anything using like anything but Ifrit is a rare achievement, as I've noticed.
Too slow.
Because there's the one with the Garuda and the air fucking combo.
Nice try.
He does not let me get a counter off, which is upsetting. But I am just taking damage to her. It's fine though. He's dead. But yeah, fucking the air comboing, yeah, that's a rare achievement. The fucking perfect blocking, yeah, that's a rare achievement. It's like, what do you people how do you people play these games? It's like garbage?
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son.
Yep.
How long is it since the...
A long time.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Must be nigh on a decade since the last. Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
That's fair.
I'm sorry.
That's fair. I kind of forget when it comes out because I'm like thinking a year ago. You know, thinking of when it actually came out.
Can't
First.
live in the past. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those, I'll meet you there.
My concept of time is very bad this week. I'm just gonna say that now.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Very, very bad. I wish I was lying. I did not even think it was Wednesday today. Like, I'm not kidding. So, like, my week, I need to talk about my week. My week, on Monday, we didn't have anything too crazy, but we had, like, so much Halloween shit that needed to go out that I ended up staying late. So, I stayed late Monday, and then yesterday, as in Tuesday, I went in an hour early and stayed late as well because the person who set up the truck went home early,
You've all done that?
which means no one was there to set up the truck, which means,
placed
like,
your
it would take
various
us
orders,
time
and a
to set it
carpenter by the
up.
name of Bernard
Then I went
is
an
on his
hour
way from
early
Arthur's
with my other
Rest.
coworker to set up the truck,
brilliant.
to then
Thanks,
unload the truck,
Is there
to then fucking... Yeah, this
anything
month
else you
did fly
need?
by, I'm not kidding you. I feel it.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked
To
for,
then
and I've got
staying
all the plans
late,
drawn up.
to then
So
today
soon
is
as
the only
Bernard
day I
gets
went
here,
out,
we
like,
get
I
to
left in my normal
I
time.
can't wait.
So much. There's so much. I'm like, by Wednesday, like, oh. And then tomorrow is gonna be fucking hell. Wind up cooldown? Ooh. I need more accessories, game. It's a crime that you're giving me 3 accessories. It's a crime.
That's my good deed for the day done.
Yeah, let's
see
go
how Jill's
see
faring.
Jill. Even though I just did that earlier.
Shouldn't you
Yeah,
be
it's
getting
almost
some rest?
October. It's like next week's October. It's crazy. It's probably because it doesn't help that I've been looking at Halloween for like a month now.
Clive.
Probably like a month now.
How's Jill?
And it only
Recovering,
just started
but
getting
she still
cooler.
needs her
Like it's in the
rest.
70s this week instead of the fucking 90s. It was literally the 90s on last weekend.
I'll do
Like
my
Saturday
best.
or Fridays and
Oh,
Saturday were
Gavin's
like
looking for you.
92 and 93.
He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Fucking so tired of it.
Tired.
Yep.
Just
no.
It's so fucking stupid. I'm so tired of it. Like, I'm glad it's finally getting down. Like, again, it's like been the 70s.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Yes, stay on the bed. Like, I'm so glad that I looked at the weather and I'm like, oh, thank God.
Ah,
Like, the humidity's been bad, but that's because it's been raining.
Is everything
So,
we've
like,
received
and we
and
also
everything
needed that
promised?
rain, so I'm not really gonna
You earned
complain.
this. All done?
Like, we haven't had rain in, like, feel like all of fucking August, September. Probably all of September until now. Terrible, but yeah.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Wish
they
Yes, I will do whatever you ask me to. Got it. But yeah, I'm just glad it's over, and I can relax. You tell me about it. You ever fucking do physical work in like 80 to 90% humidity? You're dying. Absolutely dying.
Clive,
Yeah, I know,
where
it
have
never
you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
I'm pretty used to the humidity of
Where
stuff.
did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions
they
into
might
the
explain
Northern
the thing.
Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Wait.
Animal native to the far northern
Wait.
reaches
Is he
of
Fenrir?
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Is he
His
Fenrir?
name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Aboof.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Please rip that. Please rip that. I need to rip that. I need to rip that. That, no. Game, excuse, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing. Don't do that.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What happened? The old man literally said, just this morn. I will legitimately repeat it. Just this morn, I found him buried in my nuts. Like, come on. Yeah, like, come on.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Yeah, so like back when I lived in PA is a very humid
Now
state.
that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's
Because
made
it
any
used to
progress
be a
tracking down
swamp. But yeah.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back.
There was one day when I was working my old job, that humidity reached like, I think it was like 90 to 95%. It was bad. It was so bad that literally everybody called off except for like 3 of us, and we just fucked around like all night because there was nothing we could do. Like, there was nothing. That was great. Okay, Vivian, tell me some history.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Is he buried in your
Largely
nuts?
In circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
CPA was just because of it being a swamp. Like, a lot of that humidity just felt bad. Compared to, like, you know, I would say, like, being by an ocean. But...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
No.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it Kupka? Kupka? I mean, it's just Kupka. And he's just like outside ready to smack everything.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
I feel like he's gonna betray us. I feel like he's a smarmy asshole in disguise. Oh. I really like the crystals in this game. They're just like fucking... so fucking unnecessarily large. Like, they're just fucking absolutely...
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on
kind of, yeah.
reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Why is her son, like, just attached to her hip?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Is this kid like some kind of god?
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
And then burn them all to death?
That which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan,
I see that.
It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be
Okay, but we
built.
understand that it takes time for people to grow up, right?
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Okay, but why the flower, though?
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
But what does it mean, though?
May Greager forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
You understand that, like, he's Bahamut, right?
You disappoint me, Dion.
What? Like, unless that kid's some kind of fucking god king, they ain't fighting Bahamut. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. You're gonna lose. Hard.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Like, he's just, like, you could just blow up your city within seconds.
The little ones have been up to their own.
It's just one thing after another around here.
Like, it's this question of, like, you're literally, like, you got gods on your side. Don't piss them off. Why are you pissing them off?
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
But so I expect we're gonna fight Bahamut, and obviously it's gonna be like I feel like it's gonna be like an exchanging of things. It's like he's just gonna fight us to prove our strength, because that's kind of what Bahamut does. So I assume that's where that's gonna go for like when we have to fight Bahamut. But like, you don't piss off Bahamut. You don't win that situation. It doesn't matter who you are. You don't. It doesn't matter. You don't win.
Ah, my dear
You don't.
nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
I don't need these Doritos.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
No fucking duh.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is
I actually do
known that
appreciate
Kupka's
this.
forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Okay.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then...
Yeah?
Had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
See, that was the question. I think that
Or
was
would
exactly
not
where we were
entail
going to fight
an
him.
arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
Uh-huh.
Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Please don't stake my life on it. You could stake someone else's, not mine.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
You mean Grand Soren?
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here.
Wolves hunting packs.
The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Goblins at like
Give me a
5.
moment
Okay.
to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very
Where
well,
are we
but
going?
Be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Dum-de-dum. Okay. Hey, Otto, we're going places.
It's finished outfitting her little...
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All
I
I'm
feel like we
after
should
is
do both at
Kupka's
the same
head.
time, though.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Why would we not do both?
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Nah, he's coming with me.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Don't worry,
Fuck for
Gav.
that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Hey! Hey, Byron.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Yes.
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
You are either going to die or betray us. That's my feeling. He's either dying or he's betraying us. Game. No, game, did you crash? Game crashed. No! Amore! Oh yeah, that's a crash. It's okay. It autosaves. I just gotta be able to get out of the fucking game. There we go. It's like a bad crash, too. Yeah, it autosaves. We should be fine. Okay. That was a bad crash. That was like blue screen of death kind of crash looking there. Oh, also, since I fixed the HDR, let me fix the... Oh, this is doing this. Let me get the brightness to go back to what it was. Oh. Okay, you know what? This is correct. Never mind. It's actually a thing. It's one of those. Oh. Don't give me that. See how that looks. That might be a lot better. The HDR had it on like a darker mode. Yeah, let me just it seems like a lot better. Let me just... Holy shit. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
All right.
As I said, not a problem. There's only one thing I like about modern gaming: autosaves. They're nice. I appreciate them. I appreciate autosaves. Really do. Supposedly people really need them in the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster because there's a lot of things that just break. People are trying to do like the 7-day survivor in the overtime mode or whatever, the survival mode. And if you tried going into the park, the game would just crash every time.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here.
Kind of, yeah.
The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
I really feel like the first Dead Rising didn't really have many game-breaking bugs. But like, it feels like the remaster has way more. Because I can't think of any game-breaking bugs in the original Dead Rising, because it was a pretty solid game. Oh man, this HDR is so much better than what it was.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
This is very bright. You can see how bright it is on my fucking face. Holy shit. Okay, everybody. I don't know if you played the fucking Star Wars MMO game, but you might have a hot situation where it's gonna be very bright for a little bit. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, it's because I said the 7-day survivor experience achievement. That's why you got confused. Okay. I mean, the game's probably worse for 7 days. One of the things the fun pimps do for 7 days is that they really just keep reiterating. So, like, 7 days was fucking in development for 10 years. In those 10 years, they really didn't add anything new. They just kept changing the same system 100 times.
You let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn must have you sat in the sand, bawling like a
Yeah. Oh god, we're just like an infinite scorpion territory, huh? Nice. I haven't played 7 Days since like the 1.0 release. Mostly just because these are red chocobos. Do a Choco Meteor. Do it. I dare you. I dare you to do a Choco Meteor. I fucking dare you. Yeah, I haven't played it since like the 1.0 came out. Because before the 1.0 came out, I was playing a mod. Because that mod was just way more enjoyable than the actual fucking game and had more like effort put into it than the actual fucking game. It's one of those things. It's like, because one of my friends is like, oh, I want to make a video game, and it's like, I want to do this, this, and this, this, and this, and I'm like, you need to fucking rein it in. One of the worst things you could ever do in like game development is shoot for the fucking stars, right? You gotta like temper your expectations, right? You gotta temper your workload, because one of the biggest problems with like Star Citizen is that they just fucking raised so much money and added like so many things to the fucking thing, like to the roadmap, that game will never release in a 1.0 state with the things they promised. Ever. Well, let's also talk about how that game's a huge scam, but that's a different story. You gotta have at least a plan. To an extent. Right? Like, yeah, things are gonna change, development's gonna change over time, blah blah blah. But like, you gotta fucking understand that you have only so much time in life. And you only have so much time before you like run out of money to make this game, you know? But yeah, temper your expectations. Like, my friend wanted like a million different things, and it's like, you can build one of those. You cannot put all three of those in a game without being a smaller scale.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like 7 Days, they didn't know what they were doing. They just kept reiterating like the same systems, like a million times. Oh, I can Chocobo up. I wasn't thinking I could. It became such a problem. It's like, oh, we redid the experience again, and it's like, why are you redoing the experience again? Like the leveling system, like stop it. God, I love Titan moves. They're just so stupid. They're so big. This desert is very bright.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I also have to complain that there's some frame rate dropping in the desert. How is there frame rate dropping in the desert? No, I turned the brightness down when I turned the HDR. This is just how bright this area is. Y'all never played the Old Republic, the Star Wars MMO? But when you get to Hoth, Hoth is fucking blinding to your eyes. Hey, Black Chocobos.
Look there.
Like, they're
Those are Ashen
blinding.
steeds. No doubt about it.
Like, I quit the
And
game
such
because
a
of
long
Hoth.
ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends.
I need to explain. So, in Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO, you go to different planets. Obviously, it's Star Wars. This is expected. right? You either play the dark or the light side, blah, 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 right? Okay, I need to explain how bullshit Hoth is for anybody on the, like, the Empire side. I need to explain. Hey, what does the light side wear? Oh, like brighter colors? All that stuff? What does the dark side wear? Oh, dark colors? Okay. Now, what if I told you that on Hoth was the first, like, PvP enabled world? Okay. Now, what if I told you it's a blinding white? Okay. Now, what if I told you everybody on the fucking light side is literally in the brightest colors so they blend into the fucking game? Okay. Now, what if I told you everybody on the Empire side literally sticks out like a sore thumb?
Must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
I never got past Hoth because of that stupid shit. I've never seen a game be like more fucking
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
anti-fucking bullshit. Like, fucking, my god. Oh, it was awful. Awful. Like, legitimately don't make an area this bright when it's like an MMO. And especially when enabling PvP. If it didn't have PvP, that would help. But it had PvP. Which means, fuck you, dark side person. You're having fun with your Imperial Bounty Hunter or Scout or whatever it was called? And enjoying, like, the best Star Wars stories in a while? Yeah, nah, fuck you. No more. I don't know why, but this reminds me of The Witcher. Because it feels like I'm Geralt, and he's the fucking old man that I don't remember his name right now.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
At least someone's eating the chocobos. I've killed like 30 of them outside, and I just feel bad because their bodies just rotting in the desert. Tell me Kupka's upstairs. Please tell me this man is upstairs with no hands. No. It's, I can't remember his name right now. Jonah. Jonah? Is his name Jonah?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
That's his name.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Okay, but can Kupka be in the other room? Can we all just be in this inn at one time? Like, stupidly? I would appreciate that. That would be very funny.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
No, really? Maybe don't say that out loud.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
You know, old man.
Uncle? Sorry.
It's like, ah, shit.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Please tell me this girl's like some crazy ass like fucking shinobi girl. Right, where she's just gonna
are you not?
deal with everything.
Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
He's got all his soup in his beard. Also, y'all are fucked for fighting me in a small ass area. Yeah, I don't get to use this enough. Like,
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
like, I need to talk about, like, I understand this is just, like, I need to talk about how stupid it is that, like, the second we get into a fight, that no matter how many people there are, they're just destroyed, and, like, absolutely destroyed, because it's, like, unfair, right? It reminds me of The Witcher, but, like, The Witcher has more of a reason for people to be like, oh, I could kill a Witcher, right? But, like, fucking, this one just, like, the second you pull out a magic spell, they gotta be shitting their pants. Which, again, that's kind of The Witcher too, but The Witcher's not as flashy. It just feels bad when I just decimate a fucking group.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
He's gonna betray us. 100%. I feel it. 100%. That's a very blue fucking water, Jesus.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
Give him the water at least. Jeez. Sorry about your tables.
Clive?
Sir, you are looking at a plate? You can't, don't think your brother is here just because there's carrots on a fucking plate.
It's nothing.
They're just fucking, that could be anybody. Like, come on. Like, come on. It's horrible.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
I like carrots, but I'm not gonna assume there's carrots on a plate means that my brother's around. What?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
Just go
It
around?
would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
Go around?
To get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Murder them all?
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
This one's
I'll
definitely
wager
just a
this Rosina
prostitute.
Dalamil is
No,
the same.
prostitute.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
No, prostitute.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Prostitute, do it. She be prostitute.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No? Yes?
Light it for Gilbert.
Sister, she's not a prostitute, I'm gonna be upset.
Anything I can help you with, Travis?
I'm gonna be very honest. I'm gonna be very upset.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Hello? Can you tell me to the nearest prostitute?
Honestly, I'm busy.
Prostitute.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Not entirely true.
Looks
I'm not
like
gonna say anything else.
back to Drake's Fang anytime.
In today's age, the most influential, the dumbest ones.
How many times do
I have nothing else to say.
It's not a toy.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Nope.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him. Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Ferda. Ferda these nuts. Hello, sir.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
Ferda garbage.
Can I help you, travelers?
Oh.
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That's a trap.
Silver, do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Seriously. Stop trying. You're gonna make me feel bad for just murdering random citizens. Sir, please don't scream for Rosaria, Uncle. Nobody needs to know our affiliation, thank you. Even if they're going to die within like a couple minutes. They don't need to know. Again, like, why do you try? The second I throw a magic spell out, y'all should be running. They're not even dead. I'm upset.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look
Tell me
what
about
the
it.
cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
No one gonna talk about the crazy shit I just did?
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Prostitute.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Prostitute.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Hi, Arctic. Get to bed. Go to bed, pupper. You're gonna be like my dogs, and where I'm like watching them fall asleep, but they're trying to stay awake. Go to bed.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest.
Go to sleep. Take a snooze. I'm gonna eat my Doritos. Yeah, tuck them in.
Is this the place?
Ubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after
That's fair.
all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
7 a.m. is
It
usually
was an
my
easy
bedtime.
mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, He's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
Prostitute?
See that he gets it.
No. Can he be a male prostitute? Which, I guess it's rude of me to assume it's a female, but... Prostitute?
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance.
You're not a
Sig the
prostitute. I'm upset.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
His dick?
My trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
Don't be a
I'm not in the
dick.
business of helping
Don't actually
every
be a
lost
dick.
puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
Please.
By all means. Find someone else to
Just
help you
go
on
around
your
the
way.
gate.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
Just murder him. Do it.
what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
You want to make out?
Men
I got
like
Dorito
you
fingers, but...
have a special place in my heart.
He wants to make out!
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
You can't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Fine.
I can pick up on the men signals, not the lady
Listen
signals.
to this swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What's the fucking
What
trouble?
trouble?
Yeah, thank you.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for
I'm
you.
gonna kill this dude.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Just murder him.
Let us divide our
Do it.
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing
I
trouble.
will say I'll
in
probably
Dalamil.
stop around 6. Just to, get proper sleep and eat some food that's not just Doritos. Which I'm gonna stop now. Let's just not eat just Doritos. Oh, yeah, time still. What's the trouble?
Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
Ah, my chair wants to
You've
move back.
heard, then?
Yes.
Heard rumors.
Damn thieves, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Light your own
Us
stove.
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few months, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Yeah, you eat those grasses. Boop boop boo. I wish they were a prostitute.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamilsi.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang Folk. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipment. The men of the Rock throw their money about.
Is that so?
That's how I feel.
Needed.
Once you go flat,
Silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
you never go back? Is that the logic?
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
You know, I don't even have... I have a joke, but I'm not gonna say it.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis. I don't know. Just leave, will you?
I think
I
I'm
did find a
starting to get
prostitute.
an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
But I will not make the joke. No joke shall be made.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you. The one who broke all our things.
Yeah, you got paid for it. Relax.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Yes, they're quite sordid.
Once you go flat. That's it. Nothing more. Nothing more. That's it. Oh.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Of course, he's just paying his way.
By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Paying his way.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do
Why do you look like
believe
such a
I've snagged
smarmy
us
ass
quite
sometimes?
the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay
How
for
rich
admittance
are
to the
you?
Underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning...
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
What the fuck is a popinjay?
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Stop
We'll
saying
soon wipe that
our name.
off his face.
Stop
I
it!
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy. Far
Fuck,
from
man.
prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Like, you're gonna cause problems. So shut the fuck up.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
I've never seen a man so willing to just fucking throw his shit.
Faster!
Yeah, come on, Torgal. The desert area looks really nice. I don't know if it's just the brightness, but the desert area really, really feels nice.
You deserve a rest.
Maybe because the game's not really struggling to fucking run it. Might be that. Until I look over there.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I have a chocobo named Fruitcake? Has anybody ever eaten a fruitcake? I'm kind of tempted to try one day. I want to know. I need to know.
I'll take it from here.
Can you buy me some apple cider while you're doing it? I forgot to. Damn. I gotta try a fruitcake once in my life. Just once.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Don't just... It's a crystal. Just pop it out of your fucking pocket. Oh. That's a good point. That's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us.
It does for the healing items, doesn't it? But not anything else. Oh wait, no, hit X.
And we have no
there should be a
more
details button, I
jurisdiction
think.
here than you, my lord.
It should tell you. There should be a
And
detail
we'll
button.
gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
No? Well then,
Why?
fuck.
To collect their
I don't know
share
why.
of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Because I know there's a detail button in the
What is the meaning
fucking
of this?
equipment.
Double-crossing dogs.
How is there not a detail
They're
button
not
in the
here
shop?
to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Fucking die. Goodbye. Yeah, it's really weird, because again, yeah, like, there is one in the fucking thing. So I don't know why there wouldn't be one. Ooh. Anywhere else. I will gladly look at that shit. Give me 2 seconds.
Enough.
Okay. Gonna look at this shit. Gonna look at this shit. Gonna tell Knights. Yeah, it just says mana bonus. Why is there not a... There should be a detail button, like, we're below skill and around there. There should be a detail button. Yeah, I don't know why. It's stupid.
I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and
Yeah,
conspiring with the royalists.
It's, again...
Well, now it's over.
Atlas it's one of Atlas things. Just, I think in P4 you could check everything. Yeah, in P4 you could definitely check everything.
Men, let alone a foreign
Nope,
army.
not in P5. No, he took that away.
Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Just sometime later. 30 years later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
You don't need to know my name. It's Sid.
Clive.
Sid. Chives.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
Chives.
I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Stop saying her name!
Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Please don't say that. I know you want my dick, but please. I'm trying. I'm trying to get laid here. Goodbye, bird.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive?
Shh, it's fine.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I have so much money. There's nothing to spend my money on.
I've never even forged a button.
Gonna grab the quest just in case. Uh-huh. Skip all that because I don't care. Thank you. Oh, you know what, Knights? I hope you know that Lightning Returns has more 14 fan service in it. Because they have, you know how they had that fucking one, kitty lady outfit? Yeah, they have a sword and shield for every single city-state in that game.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Like, they legit have like 3 separate weapons and 3 separate shields. For fucking Lightning, and it's like, why? They're not even good!
Lights and buds!
So stupid.
Everything I've worked for. Oh. I'm what leaving my
Hot water.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
No. I refuse.
Look, Father. Hot water.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, looking around. Okay, let's go. I have no interest doing Psy. Well, no, I'm gonna talk to this guy. I need you to do something for me. Kill something. Got it. Or talk to the guy. Okay, cool.
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Are you
Where is it that you're
paying?
bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret.
Drake's
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolomeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
Cool.
But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
That's fine.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
No.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
God, this place is
Shall
so
we
bright.
press on?
So bright. Okay, world. What do you got for me? Yeah, because it's so bright. Like, it is so bright. It's really weird because the second we're out of that, right? Like, it's fine. Let's just double check. The brightness is down. Yeah, the brightness is usual. The UI brightness is the same. Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the area. It's just so bright that it's like, it's just because of how the game's usually dark. That when it's the one bright area, it's so much brighter.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
But I can't see the crystal.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
But I can't see the crystal.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
He'll be fine.
You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake,
I thought he was gonna be like, I'm sorry for betraying you, and everybody just comes out and
retreated to my
kicks his ass.
counting
Kicks
house
our ass.
and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
No.
But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
What?
You
Neo
really
is
are
inspired by
just like
9/11?
him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
My boy!
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I need more booty wagon from this pup.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I don't know why, but I really thought the old Daw music was gonna start playing. Like, I really thought I was gonna start hearing, like, the old Daw, like, overworld theme. Was not... I don't know why. Just desert brain started fucking hearing the music. What? Okay. Okay, but, like, are they just metal hands?
Fuck! What have they start?
Phantom Pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Don't break the ceramic table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Like, what is his hands gonna do when we fight him?
He would be dead!
Like, will he grow
You
hands?
would have triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
It looks like he has, like, the Hulk hands.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still
Like, it
hope.
just kind of looks like he's got, like, the big old Hulk hands. It's just like, I'm gonna beat you! It's like a child.
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Who is this, like, fucking... Who is this twink?
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
Like, I want to know.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Yeah, she did. It was a cool fight. It crashed in the middle of it, though.
Benedict.
Would have been great if that didn't happen.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
You better hope that crystal gives you hands. You better hope.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Okay, we got some Ultima creations. Got it. Cool. Yep, just slowly walk in. Yeah, pupper. Just ride the pupper. What are you doing? Ride the floofer. Everybody's dead. Hey, look, blood. Hope it's not Chris's blood. Amalja? What are you? Orcs? Why the fuck are there orcs in Final Fantasy?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Hey, murder them all!
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Probably pretty easy.
They've spotted us.
Like fucking... Goodbye! God, Titan's moves are so good. I'm not gonna get over it.
Over the entire mine.
Hello, friends. Would you like some beating? Would you like a beatdown? Goodbye.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I just, oh man. Getting Titans really just improved my combat. Really feels so good. Fucking, they just have no chance. That's what they got. I feel like I'm currently in an Elden Ring cave, how like exactly this is lit and such.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ooh, they got gravity. Excuse me, when can orcs cast spells? Thank you. Also, who the fuck's ready for this? Goodbye! Come here.
It's over.
What are you gonna do to stop me? What are you gonna do? I am like an all-powerful immortal. What are you gonna do to stop me? These questions need to be asked. Nah, I don't care about no lightning. Not lightning returns, more like lightning go back into the trash can. Fucking, I don't even want to talk about that secret ending that Lightning Returns has for beating the game on hard. I actually don't. That was really bad.
Stairs. This must be the
It was
way
really
out.
pointless. It was really pointless. Oh, fucking yeah! The secret ending of Lightning Returns, real bad, real bad. Like actually a waste of your time to look at it. Like it was so bad. Holy shit! Why are you so big?
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
Yeah, fuck! Oh, there's a double fucking explosion. Bullshit game. Get fucked. Anything at this end of the hallway? Probably not. Yep, just dead people. Okay. Yeah, no, it was the fucking... I've honestly never seen a secret ending be more pointless than Lightning Returns. Like, actually. I will say, when we finish this section, that's gonna be a stream, but I think it's gonna be a minute.
Come on, Toggle.
What is Crash 4's secret ending? I don't remember it. I legitimately don't remember it. Like, I can tell you lightning returns. It's really bad.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh. I'm kind of happy with that one, though. It felt weird that they kind of just killed off Uka Uka in the beginning of that game. But that is not worth 100%ing that game. 100%. Not worth it.
Let the trial begin.
Spirits within!
With me, Tom.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, sir, you can't just go... Is one of them gonna be Advent children? Yeah, the secret ending of Lightning Returns, trust me, it's not worth it if you fucking cared. Is literally just Lightning being on a train and then stepping off of a train in the modern world being like, oh, I'll see you really soon. And that's it. Who is she referencing? No one. Who is she talking to? No one. Do you have anything it just felt like... It really just felt like Nomura doing his fucking Kingdom Hearts fucking fake world bullshit earlier than what Kingdom Hearts 3 did. That's literally what it felt like. The most fucking worthless goddamn ending. Can you imagine if there would be a 13-4 at this day and age? Like how fucking bad that would be.
Enough.
That'd be awful. I'm not. It really just felt like it was Nomura's stupid bullshit. It's literally what it felt like. It felt like Nomura being like, I could put them in the real world. And it's like, shut up, Nomura. It would have to.
Seems we're expected.
I don't know.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos? Mythos? Sir, Mythos. Say it with me. Mythos. Not Mythos. Mythos. Yeah, I don't know how that... I feel like the game would just be trash.
Did the orcs do this too?
I don't even know how to, like... I don't even know, because, like, at this point... If... It's like... So they didn't announce the Days Gone remaster, which, thank God, that didn't exist, or if it does, thank God, But they announced that Horizon Forbidden Dawn, or Zero Dawn, or whatever, fucking remaster that you gotta pay for. Like, $10. But that also becomes a problem on PC, because it makes it need a PSN account, which means everybody who bought it before, if they can't even get the upgrade. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. That game's boring. Yeah, no. Like, the thing is, like, what actually is the maddening part, right, is just, like...
What the hell is going on?
Why... Thank you, Anna. Why is Sony so hell-bent on making everything a goddamn PSN account, which is actively driving people away because A, they can't even buy the game in whatever country it's not supported in, which is a lot more than you think. Like, it's a lot more countries than you think are not supported with PSN. It's fucking batshit insane how stupid of a business person you can be to limit your product. Because all it means is people gonna pirate your product. That's literally what's gonna happen. Like, fuck. Oh, now they get bravery too? Cool. Not for long. Oh, they're dead. I just can't with Sony anymore. I just can't. Stop remaking games that are not even, like, fucking 10 years old. Stop it. It's not worth your fucking time. Stop wasting your money. And fucking devs. Do something better with them. I don't care how cheap it is to make. Shut up. It's fucking pointless. Yeah, 7 years old. And it's on PS5. You can play the game on PS5. It's gotten an upgrade. Why does it need it? Who cares? It's not, I wouldn't even say it's worth $10. Cause, like, fucking stop.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, it just makes me so mad.
This would be easy.
That's all it does. That guy... Lich, can you fuck off? Fucking be a piece of shit while you... I'll show you. No, you get down. It just feels like such a waste of time. It feels like such a waste of time. To me, like, I purely don't get it. You can literally be doing anything else than remastering a game that doesn't need a remaster. You could be literally doing anything else. Anything else. This probably doesn't have a map, does it? Nope. Like, I came up here. Okay, I thought that was a different door, or whatever. Hey, kitchen. I'm very mad. Sorry, you're coming into the stream as always.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Where I'm like, this is the last section I'm doing for the day.
But where did you go?
You know, I'm just yelling about PSN remasters. As in stupid fucking Horizon Zero Dawn remaster, because it's unfucking pointless. And I'm so fucking annoyed by it. I don't even buy Sony games anymore because they've shown to me that they make the same game 100 times over and it's not worth my time. I don't need another fucking action-adventure game. I don't need that
He's
again.
in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Shut up, though. I got upheaval. But yeah, that's it. Just me being mad about stupid things. That I'm not even really that mad about because it's not like I'm gonna pay for it. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't care. It just feels like such a waste. Especially the PSN. The PSN account thing actually makes me mad. That one makes me mad. That one's just saying, hey, fuck you, person who doesn't live in these countries. Like that's just being a piece of shit. From top to bottom. Welcome to Bacon being mad.
Just what I needed.
It really is, though. And like, there's no good reason for it. Nothing is not a fucking like multiplayer thing. It's just they want to increase their fucking numbers. Which mean nothing if people can't buy your fucking game. It means legitimately nothing, you pieces of shit. But that's all.
That better be the last of them.
Like, I feel like it's just one of those things that like businessmen just don't understand. Is that the more you limit something, the more people are not gonna pay for your shit and just pirate it. Like 1000%. Now, hello, sir. Are you gonna get your hands back? I don't know. At this point, I don't know. Because so many devs just got fucking like decimated. Right? Like so many just got fucking removed from the equation. Oh shit. Why are you naked?
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Make out with the crystal. Do it. Do it. Make out with the crystal. The one hand just covering the boobs.
Get away from her!
Fucking eat her head. Aww.
I'll kill you, Rostwind!
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's really hard to. I don't really know who's good anymore.
He's priming.
No, not now.
Why do you want to prime as well? Clive, I don't think you could fight fucking Titan. I'm gonna be honest. Also, could we stop with the sound? Please and thank you.
Come on.
Because, like, Square has fucking failed.
Find him.
A lot.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn.
BioWare doesn't exist anymore for the most part.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Sir? Why is there two Joshuas? Oh, jeez. Okay, right into it. Got it. Does he not have hands? Please tell me he doesn't have hands. Yeah, he doesn't have hands! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, okay, but yeah, okay. That's what I expected to happen. Because I think we saw this earlier, like way in the beginning of the game, that they could just regrow limbs. God, I wish it was Tyrant. That would be awesome. Okay, sir, he is like 100 times fucking... Details? No details. Pretty much, certain people in this world can pretty much become a god. They're pretty much like born as a god. It's a whole thing. Oh, so like, okay, so in our last encounter with him, we cut off his hands. So he didn't have hands. But when he primed into Titan, he was able to regrow them because they work more on ether than anything. So he just absorbed the ether around him from all the crystals to regrow his hands. That's how. So he could only do this in Titan form. I don't know if his hands will go back to normal, like he will have no hands, or if he'll have hands after. I don't know yet. And I don't think we'll get that answer, probably. But yeah. I really have a problem with that these are the best, like, fucking fluid sections. Like, they play the best. There's, like, no frame lags at all. It's weird. Do you have a shield? Excuse me?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
That's no, that's not how that works. Okay. That's not how that works, Clive. I need you to relax. That seems like a bad idea. Like, you could throw a mountain, I can throw a mountain. Just tries to throw a mountain, just fails. Yeah, just a stone. Just a stone. That's... Jesus Christ. But yeah, is it RT and X? Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
That went right over his head, and I'm upset. That's a pretty good move. Timed that well enough. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Honestly, you've been here all night. It's okay. I think I did that 100% perfect. Well, there's the perfect. I really want to know if he has hands. You're just gonna eat the crystal? Excuse me. But you can't just eat the crystal. I understand you're Titan, but like, come on. I don't think you're winning this, Clive.
God help me.
Yeah, fucking Jesus.
It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
This is the most Titan theme I've heard. They're homing! How are you throwing homing rocks? Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I was laughing that I actually hit him. Run up it. Run up that one. This looks so hilarious. It's just the way he runs. Like his arms are like... Ow. God. Get out of here. Ow. Titan, stop this, please. Sir, I don't think he gave a fuck. Like, you are legitimately like an ant. What are you, like, what are you gonna do with this? Fucking flip it?
I've got you now.
That, for losing an arm, that did, like, no damage. Oh, jeez. Come on, boy. Come here. God, I gotta watch for that shockwave. Like, what is what? Excuse me, sir. I think we need to do more damage than what we're doing to you. Yeah, no, this is just a remix of the Titan theme 14, kind of. I was not expecting the backhand. Piece of shit. I'm just gonna keep peppering them. Get them a little spicy. What? Whoa! Don't fucking try it. Don't try it. Gotta say, what is your plan? You gonna fucking slap it? Why do you have so much health? I'm coming back, Anne. Come here, you. Stop it. I am so fucking small in comparison to him. Oh my god. Gonna lose your other arm? I was say, how does it feel to lose your hands and then your arms? Okay, but he still has health. What do you think his game plan is? Just with tentacles? Put us in the atmosphere. I mean, that's a pretty good plan. Okay. Yo, how did he threw us so high? Yeah, okay, yeah, he wanted to put us in space. Ow. That one was a little bullshit. Oh no. Fuck these charged ones. No. Leave me alone. Grab that one too. Oh shit.
Heads up, Hugo.
Okay, but when he goes back to human, is he just gonna decimate? Like, is his body just gonna be bits on the floor? Oh no! It was a Titan piloting a giant Titan! Okay! Okay, who wasn't prepared for that? Was not prepared for that. Jeez. Come on, sir. This is such a long segment, and I feel like It's because Titan's supposed to have 5 phases. It's just a Titan thing. What, sir? Sir? Oh, okay. Be a man, fight me. This is hilarious, honestly. This is like this giant fucking man just falling. How are we falling so far? Yeah, this is where most of the budget went, as far as I recall reading. Is these like fucking icon fights, which when I looked at the game coming out forever ago when they announced it, this is what turned me off, because I'm like, I don't really need this. But they're at least cool fucking set pieces. Seriously, how? Stop thinking this applies to you, Clive. Stop thinking this works. I know it's gonna work, but stop that. It's gonna be like, ah, my arm fucking fell off. I can regenerate, and it just doesn't happen. Can I get like jet boosters? Hey, you better dodge. You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down, sir. Sir, you need to calm down. Fucking hell. Oh. Does he have his hands? Oh wait, no, he's still tight. Goodbye, everyone and anything in this vicinity. The fuck? Did you just actually eat the crystal? You know what? Yeah, that's how his body should be. Yeah, I really like the prelude.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Ain't a lot of words, sir.
It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Joshua.
Torgal, where were you this entire time? Like, where did you go? Because that was, like, fucking so massive.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
He's so proud of that joke.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka. The man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh, that's 3 mother crystals down.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Is that really exacting revenge, or is that really just,
Some medicine, my lord?
Potions, polyjuices, blah blah blah.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Wow. So mean.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Yeah, the Emperor's kind of a douchebag. He's like an 8-year-old playing Total War.
Nothing. And as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah! I wasn't prepared for that. Thank you, Final Fantasy.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Fucking was not prepared. That's great. Fucking Knights missed it. Missed the Mackin. There's actually someone made out! Did anybody make out in this game before? At this point, I'm not prepared for it.
To tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault.
I don't know if anybody did.
Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses.
I'm so fucking... I wasn't prepared for someone to actually smooch.
Become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
So unprepared.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Yeah, he's dead. Now. They won't know that.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Don't kill him. Don't.
What is it now?
Don't. Okay.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not
You
expect
missed
distinguished guest.
some boys making out. You missed it.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
It's like 3 to 4 minutes ago, tops.
Dress a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
I wasn't prepared for it.
But I'm alive.
I legit wasn't prepared. Like, I don't think anybody made out, and they were the first ones, and I'm like, yeah! And I'm like, wait, did anybody else make out?
Prince
like,
Dion of the House Lesage.
It was great.
I have a tale to tell you.
Yeah, what's the tale? Tales all the time. I was really caught off guard because I didn't think Final Fantasy was gonna go there, and I appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to the hideaway, and then I can save the game there. Because like, no one can tell me that Fang and Vanille were not lesbians in 13. No one can tell me that. I loved it. It was 100%, you could tell. But that wasn't official.
Good news.
Right, like that wasn't official. So I feel like it is. I feel like it's finally I get someone to make out. Like someone finally makes out when I'm like, hey, when I'm cracking the joke of wanna make out. Like, I'm glad it's happened. I wasn't prepared. It very much caught me off guard. Oh, there's nothing I can do there, yeah. Okay. Well, let's speak to Otto at least. And then I can save the game. Cause fuck. I mean, I went a whole hour more than I was gonna, but that's fine. It was worth it. Oh wait, hold on. Kupo got something. What do you got, Kupo? More new hunts? Oh god, so many more. A rank. S rank. The Breaker of Worlds! Oh god. Okay.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
It was
All
literally
of our
just like a
comrades who
torso.
lost their lives back at Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
No, it wasn't really spicy. And it was a little pulled back. But it was very
to be back.
Out of nowhere, it felt like.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Yeah, it was really short.
Be putting your feet
It was really short, but
if you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
okay. Yeah, let me talk to Vivian. She's gonna give us like the recap.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch
Nah,
on
it was literally like that one dude and like his fucking
well,
squire.
The fact that you came straight to me
I don't know if it would be a
instead of
squire.
visiting our resident physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men.
No, not the
Slaughtered by orcs
twink.
who'd taken over the Fang.
Literally in that tent that we were just in.
I've never seen such
With
creatures
Dion.
in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied
Yeah,
nation,
like go
and yet
back
both
like
fall.
what, pretty much 10 minutes from now, from like
Do you know
7:13.
the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Yeah. No, it was just, but it was just so
Claims
sudden.
dominion over all of Ash.
You gotta keep it
It
hyped
is
up
a
now.
nation
You gotta
forged
hype it
by
up.
the bloody conquest of Barnabas
You gotta hype it up.
Farm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Oh, fuck.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I think they just want to kill everybody.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into
I don't think I am.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is
I think I
await his
might, like,
reports.
maybe hit halfway.
Well,
I feel like
not
Titan
quite
would be the
all
halfway
in your
point.
case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news.
We still have
Justice has been done.
Odin,
Hugo Kupka
Bahamut.
is dead. The wounds he left that night
Uh,
are still raw. Especially for those who lived with
Who's
Sid
left?
the longest.
Is it just Odin and
Tell
Bahamut?
them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
That was probably just like the halfway fucking
What
like
can I say? I am only
climax.
human, and we are, all of us, sentimental animals.
I'm trying to think of what's left. Like
Suppose we are.
icon wise.
Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. Yeah, that should be good. Right there. Cause like if we go into here, we go into the abilities, right? We have 4. The Phoenix we started with, Garuda, Ramu, Titan. But there's still like Odin, Bahamut, and then there's still 2 more. Like who am I not thinking of? Can I get like a... No. Okay. Can't get like the whole thing. But yeah, I guess like... There's still 2 mother crystals. Right? There's that one and this one. I don't really know. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't really know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, you should... It was a good fight. It was a good fight. I would suggest tomorrow. Oh, I could change his image. I could make him wolf pupper. I would like tomorrow I would say you should like look up like the last, I would probably say hour, you know, the stuff you missed. Just because that was a good fight. Save the game. Yeah, we're good. That was a lot. That was honestly a lot. It was a good fight. Very, very longer than I expected, but... Did you go into fucking... Okay, no. But... It be what it be. No, I didn't. No, that's fine. Okay. So, for tonight, as in tomorrow, as in the next stream, as I said, it's very possible there's not a stream this coming night, as in, like, you know, whatever, 19 hours from now, whatever it might be. So I'll let you know. If I'm not on by like 2 a.m. Eastern, I won't stream. Okay? If I'm not on by like 2 a.m. Eastern, I will not be streaming, and I will just stream Friday. Okay? Tomorrow / Friday, we'll play DMC3, and we'll just alternate like this and then a Devil May Cry game. Right? That way we can get through the 3 last, like, we got DMC 3, 4, and 5 to do, and then we still have probably half of Final Fantasy 16 to do. I assume half. We played for like 23 hours. So maybe like 40 to 60 hours, depending. So maybe half. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know. I've not looked at any part of this game for the most part, like for the entire year it's been out. So I have no idea. None whatsoever. So I don't know. We'll find out. As I said, we'll just keep rotating things into the schedule. Like Devil May Cry 3 and 4 and 5. And then when those are done, because those are pretty short. Like if I have a good, like if Friday I don't have anything and I come home at a decent time, like even if I stop at 3, I could probably get through like half of DMC 3. Or at least close to a third to a half. Depending on how well I play. Which should be a lot better than last time. So yeah. Okay. That's the plan. If I'm not on by 2 a.m. Eastern tonight, we'll stream the next day. If somehow that doesn't work out, then I'll do it Saturday. Sorry, this week has been fucking absolutely busy. I don't mean to not stream. It's just fuck me. Holy shit. It has been a busy week. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's that. I can't even blame P5R. I can't even, because it's like I played what, like 4 hours, and 2 hours of that was like fucking before work, another 2 hours at like 4 a.m. Oh, it's so busy. I don't like it. But okay. As I said, not by 2. I'll be on Friday. If somehow Friday just doesn't work out, as I will curse the heavens, then Saturday, Sunday, and I'll make sure one happens Monday. Okay? Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna go eat some food and go to bed, because it is 7 in the morning. I need to go to bed, so I can not be dead. Yep. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Meowsing. Goodbye, Nights. Goodbye, Kitchen. Goodbye, Arctic, if he's still alive. He's probably asleep. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Fucking... I will catch you all either tomorrow, the next day, or the day after that. You'll see me. So goodbye. Good night. See you next time. Goodbye.